Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Torchlight in a moment. I am still quite sick with a respiratory infection. It's getting better, clearing up. Like I'm able to purge the stuff bit by bit, and as a result of feeling better for now, I'm going to be playing some more Torchlight. Where I left off, in 2011, I beat this game on very hardcore. Hardcore is where if you die, your character's deleted. So I did that in 2011 before Skyrim came out. It was a good time, really. But it's just very hard this time, not hardcore. Kicking back, relaxing. It's kind of a comfortable game. Not something I have to think about a whole lot. Compared to, like, Doom, where it's too fast-paced for me right now. In a few days, I should be back to normal. Okay, so the people who made Diablo 1 and 2, they were fired from Blizzard because they asked to be treated better. I know, terrible, right? But afterward, they were... They made a game called Hellgate London, which wasn't very good. Anyway, that studio flagship kind of evaporated, and the ones who were left, the people who were left, they made a company called Runic, and they did Torchlight 2. Sorry, Torchlight and Torchlight 2, those games. And so, yeah, this is Diablo by some of the original Diablo team. That's the best way to explain it. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna go down the hatch. We're doing a hatch quest.
Hi there.
Hi there. With this book we'll be rich. Chromium Bell. So Hatch has an extra dungeon for us to go to. You'll see there's a town portal over here if we wanted to go back to the main quest dungeon. And the main quest is ongoing, of course. Likewise, the side quests go to a certain point and then they stop. After you finish the main quest, the Shadow Vault opens. And this is a dungeon that scales to your level and is practically infinite. So we'll be going for that later. For now, though, hello, Mr. Ghoul. I'll be talking to him about maybe getting heal all 3? No. Skeleton 4, maybe? Summon Skeleton 4. We're going to buy that right now. And then, I'd like to sell the other spells I have that I don't want. Excellent. After that, we're going to see about... Yeah, it's heal all 3. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, I have that one already. Nothing I have to worry about there for the spells. I'm just going to use... I'm going to go over to my pet. There's my pet. My pet has Summon Skeleton 1 and Summon Skeleton 2. I'm going to teach it Summon Skeleton 4 in place of Summon Skeleton 2. So it'll have a better skeleton that lasts longer. There we go. And that's how it works. Has a 30-second cooldown, but the duration is longer than the cooldown. So in other words, the... skeletons will have 100% uptime now. They won't drop off and have to be recasted by the pet, which is a good thing. Now, aside from that, let's see if there's anything else I want to do.
Take care.
Take care. No, I guess we'll just...
The dwarves destroyed by the same corruption we face now? It's hard to believe this threat is so ancient. The necropolis and even the Styrian ruins are new in comparison. Find the Amber Forge, and I will meet you there. It is dangerous for me to be exposed to the Blight, but I will risk it for your sake.
Yeah, if she's exposed to the Blight, she might become like Master Ulrich and become a crazy person. But for now, we're going to go down the hatch, which is a custom randomly generated dungeon. Small place. Basically, they take a chunk of the main quest and just condense it down. Alright. Oh, I need to click into the game. My bad. There we go. Hello, hello. I'm feeling a lot better already. We've done 3 of these streams before, and I was exhausted during them. I am feeling better. My throat's a little irritated, but it'll improve with time. Also, later in the day, I'm gonna have a new medication delivered, so I will have probably a change during the stream. Better, worse, well, we'll have to see. But very likely midway through the stream, I'll start taking a new med. Lol. Here we go. My voice will get better and worse during the stream. What I mean by that is I will cough a bunch, and then my voice will get worse, and then it'll get better afterward. So, tis what it is. Alright. So yeah, it looks like this is the Dwarf Fortress version of Hatch's quest. Pretty cool. Boom. Yeah, the wands are working well. Basically, everything about this build feels like it's working well. Teleport's doing its job. Yep. The mana shield is intact. So, yeah, I'm quite liking this. The Alchemist is basically the sorceress, you know, Diablo 2's kind of sorceress character. That's not bad. Energy shield, nice little beam here. The beam is nice because it hurts multiple enemies. Technically, my wands do more damage. So if, like, I smack enemies with these wands, for a single target, it does more DPS, but it's easier to just sweep my beam across the screen. The beam does less damage than the wands, but it also does damage rapidly, which means that it has a higher chance of proccing crits. And I have gear that enhances criticals, and I have skills that enhance criticals, and they do stack with each other, which is why things just kind of explode.
My mana is low.
And that weird little noise it keeps making is the sound of a critical hit. Crits should be somewhere in the range of, let's say, 15 to 20%, you know? And my critical chance is 94%. Yeah. That's why it just keeps making that noise. And then I have gear that enhances crit damage. There we go. Level up. But, reported for hacking. Thankfully, it's a single-player game, so the only person I'm, in theory, cheating is myself. Though I did said to Very Hard, hey, you know what? Since I mentioned all that stuff, you know what would be really nice for us to do? It would be really nice for us to click on a skill called Critical Strikes and put an extra skill point into it. Okay, let's get going. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yes, 95% chance to crit. Hello, hello. All right. Onwards and sideways. There is now a 5% chance that I will not crit. That is, special. For an MMO, the 5% chance would override it. Yes, yes. I had 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep, which I know doesn't sound like much, but considering over the past few days, I've been sleeping for 2 hours, and then, you know, waking up, being awake for a while, then sleeping for another 2 hours. Yeah, 6 hours uninterrupted was fucking amazing. Bam. Whoop. I can do that. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop and cough for a second. It's in the back of my throat. It's gonna happen. I can feel the itch right now. What? Mimic. That was an explosion. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy XIV crafting. Yeah, I understand. You get the 94% chance of making a high-quality item and it comes out normal. Yeah. Give me a sec. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
I know I can't carry anymore, but let me go to pet. There we go. We're gonna give the pet some things. Heal all 4. I have that already, right? No, I have heal all 2. Get rid of heal all 2. Hello, heal all 4. Better. Okay. Take heal all 4, set that as the front. Heal all 3, set that as the back. Good. Cooldown is 15 seconds on both of them. But the point is that it's a higher health regen. Good, good. Kamehameha. Yeah, I'll explain how things worked out for our character in just a moment. After I finish identifying all the stuff. And then figuring out what I want to do. You see these critical hit chance gems? Let me see. This very deadly chaos gem. The time has come, everybody. 100% critical chance. I cannot not crit. Fuck yeah. All right, now what were we saying? Okay. So, regarding the nonsense that's going on here, I started off my character with this skill called Ember Bolt, which was basically worthless. It's garbage, okay? What we ended up doing instead was we invested in magic weapon expertise, which increases my magic weapon damage and reduces the requirements to use a magic weapon. So you can get a magic weapon that's higher level than you and a magic weapon that, does more damage. So, or sorry, that requires more stats than you have. It's the reduction in requirements that really makes the skill work. So that's what we were doing. We were basically just doing this, like hitting people with wands. And then when we hit level 15, we picked up Ember Lance. Now you'll notice something about Ember Lance. Ember Lance is it's a beam. It actually consumes a whole ton of mana for what it does. But you'll notice this little symbol that says 75%. What it's basically saying is it's taking 75% of my magic weapon damage, and it's applying it to the Ember Lance. Remember that I got Magic Weapon Mastery, where it increases my magic weapon damage. I was preparing for this. That's also why I got Critical Strikes, where I'm getting 108% bonus critical damage. Because every tick of the beam checks your crits. That's how I built the character. I also, if we go over to lore, I have a now chemical golem that tanks for me sometimes. My pet tanks for me mostly, but we go over here. I've got armor expertise, where armor has less requirements, so I can use higher leveled armors, no problem. But Ember Shield, the way this works is I can recast this on no cooldown, and it just absorbs damage and prevents knockback. So you'll notice that it's based off of 50% of my armor, which is getting boosted by armor expertise, and 50% of my magic weapon, which is getting boosted by magic weapon expertise. And so that's how it works. Now, over here, we've got Ember Phase. It's my teleport spell. I'm not investing anything more into it. I just picked it up so that I can do this when I want. Yeah, just so I can teleport if I need to. Mostly, I just run around, though. Unfortunately, I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full. So we are going to have to deal with that. Don't care. Boots of many things. Wow. I am impressed with those boots of many things. I think I'm gonna... Wait, that has resistances to all elements. I'm considering. Hold on. These are better than the serpents. I'm gonna level these up. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Let's see, what's this? Time Slip Prism? It's a multi-elemental wand. And it degrades enemies' armors and steals mana. That's really good. I'm going to be using that. It does more damage than my offhand. I'm going to upgrade that as well. This is crazy. It's absolutely insane. I am impressed. I don't need any of the blues. But, yeah. Treasure Hunter skill. Huh. No thanks. I'm currently using this. Alright, I think we're good with what we got. Let's head back to town real quick. Wait, this is a hatch quest. I can't go back to town. I'm not allowed. I thought I was in the main quest dungeon, but I'm in a hatch dungeon. Which makes sense, that's why I'm getting all these good things. I'm gonna have to wait until I finish the hatch quest to go back to town. Pretty good. So I've got an improved wand and improved boots already. See, what I actually care about on these boots are the poison, ice, fire, and electrical resistances. 5% faster movement's also nice, and the armor degraded per hit is also nice. Mana stolen is nice. But it's mainly the resistances. If we look over here, you can see my resistances. This is the amount of elemental damage that gets absorbed. And so I want to raise fire resistance, mostly. A good time overall. Hit a button and we'll keep going. Okay. That chest screams mimic. I know what I'm doing at this point. Maybe, sometimes. Okay. Faster attack, faster cast. I don't care about those.
I'm overburdened.
Go back to town, pet. Go back to town.
Your pet has departed.
The pet is going to take 2 minutes and sell all the items in my inventory, or in its inventory, I should say. And then it'll come back with the money. Good. What do you mean you can keep actioning in your action RPG? It's pretty funny. You can't go down there? Crazy. Oh well. Dogs are known to be shrewd negotiators. Jeez. This is a cat, so... like a lynx. All strips back to town in Diablo 2? Yes. They understood that when they built the pet system in this. They were keenly aware of it. They made Diablo 1 and 2 after all. They do incentivize you to go back to town yourself, though. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. So there's a skill over here called Barter. It decreases vendor prices and improves the sale prices of your own goods. It's actually really good when capped. But it doesn't apply to sending your pet to town. So if you invest heavily in this skill, you want to go back yourself to get the maximum effect. You can still use your pet's inventory and sell from it and get the bonus, but you have to be in town to do it. I didn't invest in it because I don't want to have to go back to town every time. I understand I will when I get a good item I want to upgrade, but that's a different matter. Your pet has returned, see? 4,700 for the sale of items. Good stuff. I opened a vault over here. Means I can get that goodies. The goodies will be mine. Over here. Money. And a treasure chest. That treasure chest was straight against the wall. It was neatly placed. So I had a feeling it wasn't a mimic. I didn't know if it was a mimic or not. I just had a feeling it wasn't. Okay. Where to now? Wait, I see an enemy. Welcome to die. Where in the fortress could our target be? This way. It is precisely this way. Cool. Glorious. Mimics are very often off-center, not always. Just they tend to be. They tend to be kind of haphazardly placed because they're monsters. But they can sometimes be facing properly. Alright. Nice gun there I won't be using. Level 27 gun, jeez. This gun's level 30. Getting a lot of items that I just plain can't use. Oh well. Still nice. Unidentified staff. I don't use staves. I use wands. That was a mimic. I didn't see it. My beam just happened to swipe it. The Ember Lance. Okay, more money. There's a chest there. With an axe I don't need. Wand. A Chaos Gem. You just realized I had a Discord? That's funny. Yes. I do, in fact, have a Discord. A small Discord by, as a result of frequent pruning. Just like my content, it's not for everybody. But feel free to hop in and try it for yourself. Okay, the way down's over there, but I want to get into this section. I thought that guy right there. How do I get to him? There's got to be a way over to him. What the hell? Yeah, I can't hit him. He summons Dwarven Wights, and there are Dwarven Wights over there. How do we get down to that specific section? Very confusing.
A trap has been sprung.
I don't care about a trap being sprung. I'm more interested in how to get down to that lower area. Yeah, I see the stairs down to the next level, but that isn't it. Yeah, I can't pass through there. Just seems like I'm committed. That's fine. Okay. I actually got cat ear headphones over there too. Oh, if you mouse over my... I have a generic Discord profile, and then I have server-specific profiles. So my server-specific profile for my Discord server is has the little like cat ear border, where if you mouse over it, the ears wiggle and shit. It's very silly. My Discord-specific profile is generic.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoop. Sorry, my my Discord-wide profile, because I'm in like 50 Discords. I'm extra shit posty in my own Discord. And in some Final Fantasy XIV related ones as well. Ordrock's Wingblade. Ordrock is the villain. Like, the final boss. He's the Diablo of this game. Fair enough, I'll pick that up. I'll take Ordrock's Wingblade for no other reason than this feels like a interesting unique. Gonna send the pet back to town in a second.
My pack is full.
Your pet has departed.
Your pet has departed. Yeah, 2 minutes. There's the chromium bell we were looking for. The quest has been completed. What happened after Torchlight? They ended up having to break up. The like Torchlight 2 didn't sell very well, or at least as well as they needed it to. They were always on the verge of kind of failing, so they ended up working on an unrelated game called like Mythic, and that never materialized. They end up Mythos, something like that. Doesn't matter. It's a myth game, and unfortunately, the developers had to kind of abandon that and sell their IPs. And so that's how Torchlight Frontier and Torchlight Infinite became a thing. That's a different company using the name and assets. They're new corporate owners. Yeah, it was a good franchise. What a rotten way to die. Torchlight 3 is actually just Torchlight Frontier, an MMO that they built a single player campaign for after it didn't sell. 1 and 2 are the only real Torchlight games, correct. Absolutely correct.
Your fame has increased.
I am now a folk hero. This is fine.
Your pet has returned.
Damn right my pet's returned. Okay, let's see what we can do with our fame. Ah, yes, the final point. We're going from 108 crit damage to 120% crit damage. There we go. Our crits are bigger now. They are fatter and more juicy than before. Alright, let's hit this. Very delightful. Okay. I'm going to use this. Yeah, these are going to be our 2 new ones. We're going to spend all our money on them. When a game has infinite in the name, it's not a good sign. Usually, yeah, you're right. Okay. I mean, Marathon Infinite was spectacular. Like, it's so hard that I struggle to play it. Like, it would probably put most players off. But what they do with Marathon Infinite is spectacular. Like, it's worthy of artistic discussion, if nothing else. Because it plays with ideas that, like, I wouldn't have expected the series to. Here we go.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello, Chromium Bell. Down the hatch is done. Vendor stuff. Oh, an even better sword. +1 to Devastate. +1 to Seismic Burst. +1 to Spectral Decay. This even better sword would allow you to play as a Devastator. Yeah, a Destroyer, I mean. It would give you Destroyer-specific skills. I'm going to go ahead and put that in my shared stash.
Hi there.
I struggled with Infinite. I couldn't finish it. I played the hell out of 1 and 2, though. Hold on. Let's sell these. Okay, it's time to start equipping and upgrading. These boots of many things, we're gonna start with those. Getting the Chaos Gym out. Boots of many things, upgrade. I was unlucky. I was unlucky.
What can I do for you?
These are expensive. Oh, I see what I'm doing. My bad. I was clicking the wrong thing. I wasted some money on the wrong boots. Okay, there we go. Fortune is kind to me? Yes. Jeez, okay. What I have to do, I'm having trouble with this because the Valkyrie helmet has a dexterity requirement that isn't being met. Hold on, let me see if, yeah, it looks like these boots specifically were giving me the dexterity I need to use the Valkyrie helmet. Meaning if I switch to the boots of many things without enhancing my dexterity first, I'm not going to be able to use the Valkyrie helmet. I know what I'll do. I'll put a gym inside. That'll increase it. I'll get a dex gym. Let's see, what would be dexterity? Which gym type would that be? Trying to remember who, which vendor would have the gyms. I think you have the best cut gyms in Ember. Whoops. Hold on.
Hi there.
Yeah. Let's see. Electrical resistance, ice, mana fire, poison, ice, more damage, ice damage. I could have sworn there were ways to manually boost the stats. Oh well. I guess the boots of many things are going to have to take a back seat until I get a new helmet. Irritating, but not out of the ordinary. Let's go ahead and just throw this away here. We'll work on the wands now. Yep. We will work on the wands. Alright. First one is the prism. Yes. Fortune smiles. We're going to be upgrading these wands.
What can I do?
Yep. This is good. Our weapon is going to be at the 400 rank. In a second, 400 damage. Yeah, 416. How completely crazy. Yeah. This is some damage. Faster cast speed, faster attacks. Mana stolen, plus offensive skill mastery. I'm not going to be using offensive skills. Offensive spells. Alright. We're going to go ahead and set this up then. The lesser of the two ones. We'll upgrade that right there. So this one we're going to melt down and replace with this. I'm just debating if there's anything else we need to do. Oh shit, this one has fast attack speed. The fuck? The other ones we're using slowest. Hold on a second. Hold on. I could just equip a shield and call it a day. I don't have to dual wield anymore. I can just equip a shield. That wand is so fast because the time slip wand, apparently. The answer is find a goddamn shield for yourself. Who has armor?
Hello there.
Hello there. What do we got? Yeah, I won't have to dual wield. I'm freaking out. Let's go look at the magic weapons vendor. Really quick.
Hi there.
Hi there. So you only sell staves and wands.
Goodbye.
So if I want a shield, I gotta buy it from the big guy. What you, sir? You do have weapons, you do have armors. You know what? Let's dare to be stupid. Let's dare to be stupid and let's gamble for a shield.
Have I got a deal for you?
Yeah, give me a shield, sir. Fucking Eye of the Scarab unique shield. That was a gamble worth taking. Fuck yeah.
See ya.
All right, let's start upgrading it.
Hello there.
Fortune frowns on
Farewell. Good day.
2 failures.
you. You are unlucky.
Okay.
Fortune smiles on you.
Shoot. Off.
Contemplating what we need to do now. I have enough. Okay.
Fortune is kind to you.
There we go. Now we have a shield and fast wand. That does more damage than my slow wands did.
Got some good deals.
Speaking of which, the lesser of these two, I'm going to melt down. Recover the gems. And then, let's have a look at my crit rate. Still 100%. Fuck. Incredible. Put away some extra stuff. That's it. We are good to go. And yeah, we got a shield now. Increases our armor. I'm delighted. We're going to go back to the main campaign, I guess. Spectacular. Spectacular. Right. Oh, wow. Whatever that was, it did a lot of damage. I'm impressed. It's a skeleton, specifically, that's doing all the damage for some reason. Like, a bunch of skeletons jumped off that roof. Don't know why. This is great. I'm gonna try just the wand for a second. Even without using my death beam, like, this wand is something else. Yeah? It's killing everything. I mean, obviously it's better to use my beam. But still. The wand's damage is being calculated. If you look at my quote-unquote magic weapon damage, right? My magic weapon damage is 75% of that is going into the Ember Lance, this thing right here. So my improved wand is busted in several ways. It's great. Let's see here. Anyway. Alrighty then. What else? Yeah, these enemies are getting a little strong for their levels anyway. Yeah, level 22 enemies. Where are we at? We're at level 24. We have been doing a generous amount of side content, though. Mostly the strength of our gear. The fact that we've enhanced everything so much.
You have found a trap.
A trap. That's why we have armor. Energy shield, I mean. That'll do. Shambling hordes. Gonna be cool to hit the Shadow Vault. Looking forward to it. That guy's being a pain. Big boss. Was a big boss. It is no more. It has ceased to be. Oops. Big enemies. That's fine. We are doing well. Whoops. Crunch, those spikes come up. Anything else I missed? The money. This part of the fortress looks kind of interesting, like it's sort of a back room. Definitely doesn't feel like this should be the, it's a treasure chamber, that's what it is. Very interesting. A lot of potions. Couple necklaces, stuff like that. Get out of here. Goes to the stairs down to the next level, but first things first, kill the boss. I did it. Mini boss, I should say. There's another one. Level 25. Okay. Now we can start picking new skills, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Looks like Ember Strike is available. I don't want to mess with that. I also want to grab Treasure Hunter. I really want to go Treasure Hunter. Still sick, unfortunately. Okay, so Ember Sentry is one option. Beam Golem. You know what? Let's grab a Beam Golem. Fuck it. That looks fun. So, regular Golem, Beam Golem. Give that a try. 1 and 2. Okay, so yeah, the Beam Golem coexists with the regular Golem. So yeah, we got a Beam Golem, a regular Golem, our pet, and 2 skeletons. That's our team now. I'm glad I spent that point where I did. Okay, let's go magic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I see. What is this ring? What is any of this? So when you say you have a the song stuck in your head, are you talking about the like the main town theme? What is this? Hooper's Band. Increases missile range by 1 meter. That doesn't... 1 meter doesn't sound that exciting at all. I don't know. Feels like that value could be much larger. Dare to be stupid. That is a song from the Transformers movie. The original Transformers movie, not the Michael Bay movies. The original movie was animated. Specifically, it was animated in Japan. The Japanese, American-made movie. Okay. Yeah, those screenshots look pretty shitty. They look like a, they look like a, kind of a pitch meeting set of screenshots where you don't give those screenshots out to the public for marketing. What you do is you take those screenshots to a meeting and say, hey, this is an example in concept of what we can do for you if you pay us to do it. That's what they look like to me. Now, Oblivion screenshots. Looks like they're running an abstraction, like they're running a Unreal Engine on like a level above it. It looks kind of bad, actually.
We found it. I believe I can operate the forge. Books in the Overseer's library describe it in detail. I should even be able to remove the corruption without diminishing the strength the Ember has granted you.
Damn right.
Place on the platform.
Let's get rid of that corruption.
So, have you come to join us? I knew you would hear Ordrak's call eventually.
Master Ulrich, you would never serve such a destructive power. It's the corrupted Ember affecting your mind. If Ordrak is the source of this plague, then it is our duty to destroy him.
I taught you about duty, Sil, but it is time for a new lesson. With Ordrak's power, we can reshape the world. Come and meet your new master.
Whoop. There we go. I am released from the Ember Forge. I no longer have Ordrak's corruption inside of me, but I still get to keep all the strength I got from the Ember that that initially corrupted me. So I'm basically a superhuman Titan now, but I won't be eventually compelled to serve Ordrak, which is what happened to Master Ulrich. Whoop. Okay. Let's go. You got the overpowered cheap powers without the mind control. Correct. Damn. Keep forgetting about the trap sections of the Dwarf Fortress. Let's go. Almost die. Okay. What is reviving these enemies? Mimic! Bell Retribution. All I really care about is, can I run more mods in Oblivion without it crashing? Without it becoming busted? That is my only consideration. People are like, but you don't understand, they're going to change the combat system and they're going to make all kinds of improvements. No, they're not. I don't think so. The best you can hope for are user interface changes. This studio is a port farm. That's what they do. They're contracted workers. They put out ports very quickly. Would mods even work? If it's the same engine with an Unreal renderer on top, absolutely. Would script extender mods work? No, they'd have to rebuild the script extender from scratch. Yep. You expect the lowest corpo slop troth? Yes. That's what I mean. Here we go. Can't wait to fight bandits and Daedric armor again. Yeah, that is my expectation. My expectation is almost no changes. The key art that was leaked called it a remaster, not a remake. Take that as you will. Everyone's anxious for a remake. Everyone's anxious for a shadow drop. I don't expect any of this. I expect an overpriced, an overpriced pre-order for a week's early access, and you'll have to rebuy the DLCs and get ready for Creation Club. Paid mods time. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how I operate. Like, people got pissed at me before Starfield came out because I was showing this off. And the thing is that I was actually pleasantly surprised by parts of Starfield. I ended up enjoying Starfield for about 200 hours before I ran out of content. I'm serious. Yeah. The world building of Starfield was abysmal, but you know. I kind of don't like Fallout 76 as a Fallout game, but I think it's one of my favorite looter shooters. The remaster of horse armor? It was horse armor was shown in the key art. They had a bunch of leaked screenshots with marketing art, and horse armor was part of it. Yeah. Whether it was a pre-order bonus or whatever, they were definitely planning on selling you horse armor. Okay, we're gonna send my pet back town.
Your pet has departed.
Good. The Ember Forge has cleansed me of the corruption. I'm pretty well good to go at this point. Let's go that way. Did pre-order for a shadow drop? How's that work? What I'm saying is every person who's going, they're gonna shadow drop it next week, guaranteed. I'm saying you're full of shit. You're naive or huffing copium or whatever. This is their premium franchise. They're not gonna shadow drop it. Shadow dropping is reserved for something like Elder Scrolls Castles. Worked well for Tango Gameworks. Oh, wait. Yep. Said every time someone sets a date for the shadow drop, it moves forward in the future. Oh, no, they're kicking a can down the road. That's what they're doing. Every time they catch up to it, they kick it again. There we go. I mean, I'm not psychic. I can't read the future. I'm just guessing based on probabilities. And the trajectory of previous decisions that they've made. I just look at it and I go, I suspect that most of the people online are full of shit. And that's all I can say. Now then, let's get going. One of these days, guys. Yep. Whoops. Super health potions. I need to equip these. My bar. There we go. Sky Oblivion is slated for this year? Yeah. Some people went, I'm surprised that Microsoft hasn't DMCA'd them yet. Not knowing that there is in fact a Bethesda fan content policy that acts as a makeshift license. And that, in addition to the user and license agreement for the, what do you call it? For the construction set, creation kit, whatever you want to call it. The SDK, software development kit, there we go. This SDK has its own license as well. Like, if they were to DMCA it, it would cause a whole bunch of trouble if the Sky Oblivion decided to fight it in court. It would, it could potentially damage some of their, some of the provisions they have in it that give them power over other people's works. If like the court may, if looking at that EULA, decide some of those provisions aren't valid while they're at it. Bethesda doesn't want that. Microsoft doesn't want that. Microsoft wants everything to stay as it is, so they're willing to have a you know, a potential quote-unquote competitor in Sky Oblivion rather than let that case see the light of day. Again, it's a pain in the ass because Bethesda has given the like the user base a license to basically make whatever they want as long as it's within reason. There are some things that they would ask that you take down, obscene things, whatnot, and it is within their rights to do that. The problem is if the developer then says no and they go to DMCA, that's where a court case starts. And Bethesda/Microsoft doesn't want that. Yep. Since Bethesda has been permissive for so long, they may have created a de facto license. And Microsoft doesn't want it to become real. Yes, that's true as well. But the fan content policy coupled with the actual user and license agreement giving permissions means that they already have a form of license. It just hasn't been litigated yet. And yes, Microsoft does not want it litigated. Microsoft wants it to be in a way that benefits them most of all. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Gotta be careful. Look kind of cute in my cat ears. Thank you. I appreciate that. I initially was going for weird, but I will take cute. Okay. Let's get going. I do hope I start feeling better soon. I mean, I'm already feeling better enough, but, you know. Oh, jeez. Throat and lungs are still a ways off. I'm looking forward to getting back to, why am I attacking this chest? It's so strange. There's like an enemy down there, and when I click on it, it activates. So strange. Okay, let's get going. Turning on my immune system. Yes. I've been overdosing on vitamin C. The body disposes of the extra, but I want to make absolutely certain I keep to my quota. I've got more meds coming in about an hour or two. The mother-in-law is going to deliver them. Oop. Boom, boom. Got it. No problem there. Unidentified wand. Let's identify everything while we are relatively safe. Wand I don't care about. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to bother getting extra wands. I am going to look at shields whenever I have the opportunity, though. Seems to be the way to go. Seeing a pickaxe as a weapon is so nice. Direct injection to your vein with vitamin C. Unfortunately, unlike other things, vitamin C is just kind of peed out. That the extra vitamin C is disposed of by the body when you go to the bathroom. Yep. You were on this stream last night. You left the tab open. You came back and it's open. Yeah, it's running again. So, I actually got 6 hours of sleep, which is uninterrupted, which is incredible considering the last few days. Last few days, I've been getting like 2 hours of sleep. Then I'm awake for a while, then another 2 hours. Getting 6 hours uninterrupted, my God, I feel so much better. Even though my lungs and throat are still being a pain. Like, the fact that I managed to get decent sleep is just so good. Okay. We've completed both the quests. We need to get back to town. Gonna fill up my inventory with everything that's over here. Wraps. Oh. Got him. Hell yeah. I think that's everything I want to grab, so let's do a town portal. And before we go, what I'd like to do to make this work best is I would like to give my pet everything. I'm gonna tell my pet to go to town.
Your pet has departed.
And what'll happen is, once the numbers appear, which it did, I can go to town and the pet will meet me in town having sold everything already. No problem there. Very good.
Hi there.
Yep, and that sold most of our junk already. Excellent. Yep, just need to turn the ember in. You killed Wardham the Bloodthirsty. Excellent. Kill Kunthak the Deadly. Okay. Hello there, here's your ember.
Anything you need?
Excellent.
Good day.
The deepest ember will show most signs of corruption. It will contain the blight in its purest form, a terrible thing to behold, the sanguine ember. So this is the final ember.
You have gained a task.
So we're on the final step of both of these quests, I think. Epic Gunslinger Cap. Gunslinger is such a fun playstyle. You dual wield pistols. It's much better than dual wielding wands. But we're gonna sell that.
Hello.
We're not doing that this playthrough, that's for sure. I'd like to use this mysterious map I picked up. I don't know where it'll take us, but that's a different matter. You know what? Let's upgrade our shield.
Hello there.
That's where all my money should go right now.
Fortune is kind to you.
Yep, I've got plenty of upgrades in my shield, and I'm gonna... That's where all my money's going.
All right.
All right.
Fortune is kind to you.
Fortune's kind, frowns upon me, I'm unlucky. Creates new sockets. On.
Fortune is kind to you.
I used up all my money, but my shield is now upgraded. So, got good resistances, got good health, increasing my damage. More mana, more armor, higher chance to block. Excellent. So that's where all my money went. Now let's use this map and find out where it takes us. Mysterious map, where are we going? It's a dwarf fortress, all right, but it's higher level. These are level 24 enemies. No, it's the same level as where we were. Yeah, this is the same, but it's unique dungeon, some part of the dwarf fortress that isn't tied to the main quest. Kind of interesting. And the dwarves are all zombies now. Zombies and specters. They've all been Oh. Oh. There's a vault there. Crazy. So this map has something to it. Some of these enemies seem to be stronger than I expected. Oh, jeez. I ran because I just was like, oh, I'm going to die. That was scary. Yeah, I actually hit a point where I thought the monsters were going to kill me. Num num. Corrupted embers, you say? Oh. It's a maze. When I hit these levers... Very interesting. I think this may get us through. Let's give that a try. Puzzles in my action game. I know my pet has fled. Got hit with like 1,000,000 spikes. I had to use both my heals. I have 2 healing spells specifically. They're heal all 4 and 5. Sorry, 3 and 4? 3 and 4. Point is, they're for my pet. They heal myself as well, which makes sense. But the idea is if my pet is in a bad place, every 15 seconds I can heal it. I believe you can also drag a potion onto the pet bar up here. Yeah, drop items to feed pet. That's what it says. So yeah, you can like feed your pet a potion as well. And those can be spammed. Potions are kind of the... I don't really care about the game's balance. I just want to be able to heal up. It's funny how healing spells are balanced. But potions you can just chug forever. Ooh. Just opened the way over to the vault. I didn't open the vault itself, I opened the way to the vault. Neat.
My pack is full.
My pack is full. Okay. Package full. Got it. So first things first, leave the pet window closed. I just need to identify all this stuff. I don't think any of this is what I want. I'm double checking anyway. Wish I could get a better shield than the Eye of the Scarab's base armor, but hey. Not that big a deal. Here we go. Gonna give all this stuff over to the pet to sell. Discolored pure ember. Travel time. This is why it goes like your pet has fled, and I'm like, of course. Oof. We have to build a new destination using the levers. Let's do this one next. That won't get me there, I don't think. Unless I can go south. Yes, yes, I can go down and around. I might be able to get there. We'll see. Cool. Let's go. Oh no, not gonna work. I thought I could go down. Turns out this is a different section entirely. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can just kill everything that gets in our way, no big deal. Hoping to figure out what was going on with that map. Yeah. Not sure. This is where I came in. And it looks like I do have to operate this in a way that opens up the front door. Try again. That'll do it, I think. Here we go. Whoops. Much for that. Ow. Ow. Your pet has fled, it said. No big deal there. We managed to get to the southern section. Let's hit that lever right away. The vault is open! Hell yeah. Now I need to not die to these enemies. Got it. We're going to go back up here and beam downward. That seems to be the way to go. The play to make. Excellent. Very good. Excellent. We're getting there. We just need to go back to the center, adjust the spikes so that they head to the vault directly, and we will take the path, hoping the path will be open to us. Human Skeleton 4. Finally found it. Little late, I already bought it. But, kinda nice, I guess.
My pack is full.
Pack is full. Send pet to town.
Your pet has departed.
Damn right. Now I don't have to worry about the pet getting hit by the spikes, because the pet is away selling. Okay, we have to figure out how to arrange this to open up the way to the vault. Let's see. That ain't gonna do it. Try this one. No, still have to open up the front. That'll get us to the vault. Yep, pretty sure. Think we got it. We did it. We are now on the vault side. There's a boss up there. Mini boss anyway. Golem. So I got 2 golems up. No big deal. Perfect. When you don't have a pet, if you have 2 golems, well, they can tank for you a little. The beam golem won't try to tank, but it can still keep things off of you. The regular golem will absolutely try to tank. Whoops. Triggered a trap. Twiggered. Okay. Let's go ahead and mess with this. Whoa.
Pet has returned.
Very good. Dragon Slayer helm. It's got some base resistances. It's got strength attribute bonus. It's a strength helm. I don't like it. Insulating. Epic. I don't care about that one either. Fair enough. Hand everything over to the pet. This epic homunculus mantle. Increases electricity poison. Faster cast. No, I don't need it. Okay. Let's keep going. Fireball spell. Unnecessary. Here is the vault. Oh, it's just the exit and a Shrine of Enhancement. Guaranteed enhancement, I guess. Fair enough. There's a set piece shoulders. What else? Magus's abstruse shoulders. Armor degraded per hit looks... Yeah, this Magus set looks great, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and shove that into the my stash to see if I can get more Magus pieces. For now, though, go Time Slip Prism. Upgrade.
Fortune smiles on you.
Damn right. Whenever you find a shrine inside of the dungeon, it will have 0 chance of fucking up your weapon. When you go and you upgrade your weapon in town, you only get so many free upgrades before you look at the disenchant chance and go, yikes, no thank you. Okay. Okay. What else we got? We're back in town. Good. I am feeling better because I got 6 hours of sleep uninterrupted, as opposed to the 2 hours I was consistently getting the last couple days. I will eventually get tired again, but in the meantime, I'm feeling good. As soon as my lungs improve, I'm sure I'll go back to getting normal sleep again.
Good day to you.
Okay, let's put the mantle in there. And let's dare to be stupid, and I suppose we're just gonna run maps for a little bit before we move on to the next area. This is an old map, but it may be to our level, to where we want it to be. I don't know. Random. So we'll see. Ah, derelict prison. This is not going to be a very brutal area, I imagine. Oh, nice, unidentified helmet. What do you got for me? Black Fist, yeah. Level 21. This is good. Yeah, yeah. I'm not concerned. This game looked gorgeous on a CRT. But the only brutal thing is your crit rate. %. Yeah. Again, I'm very happy with how I built the character.
Gain your experience.
Okay.
Your fame has increased.
Nice. I'm gonna grab Ember Lance. And for my second point... Kinda wanted to play with Ember... Let's play with Ember Strike. After this, I'm going to start putting points into Ember Lance and Treasure Hunter. But for now, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So what I want to do is mess around with Ember Strike real quick. Let me try something. I think it was... I'm gonna try it. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's have a look at Ember Strike. I see. That's Ember Strike. Interesting. So this game came out in 2011. I think I had moved to CRT, moved from CRT already. Pretty sure I was using a big-ass LED TV at the time, which didn't have the fastest refresh rate, but, you know. Whoop. So it's an interesting spell. Not really worth my skill point, but funny if nothing else. It does more damage than the beam, but the beam is way better. Yeah, fuck this. We're going back to the beam. The utility's way too good to pass up. Here we go. Yeah, I came to the conclusion the last time I played that the way to do it was to put 3 points into your primary stat and 2 points into defense. And that kept you mostly caught up with armor. I say mostly because armor ends up with higher requirements as you go to higher levels. So you end up not having enough defense and you scratch your head and go, well, how do we deal with that? And you deal with that by grabbing at least like 3 or 4 points into armor expertise. And once you got that, you don't have to worry anymore because it's reducing the requirements of those armors. So the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 strategy seems to be working. It also increases the armor's effectiveness, which, you know, it's not a wasted point or anything. Oh, I'm gonna die. I am actually gonna die. I'm impressed. I had no idea. I actually, yeah, that map killed me. That's crazy. Okay, let's fix this. I need to switch. Okay, Ember, my teleport is now on my bar properly. I can now teleport out of danger. I did not have teleport bound. I was still playing around with that Ember Strike I had picked up. I don't like it. So, you know, 'tis what it is. But in the event I'm in danger, say this room were filled with baddies, I'd just be like, okay, I'm teleporting away now. I didn't have that on my bar, unfortunately, because I was messing with a different skill. But yeah, we are now ready to teleport. Oops. There we go. What's funny is teleport itself is actually a damage spell. Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a good time. I only played Dark Souls 1 through 3 once through. I played Elden Ring like 5 times. No question it was worth it. Yeah, there's like a sage that was resurrecting these guys. My pack is full. Have a good one. Okay, what I need to do now is hit these. Insignia, torso, platinum ring, Omen 5. What an interesting setup. Mana stolen on hit, electrical fire resistance. Ooh. I'm looking at the resistances my other gear has. This has ice, electrical. This does not have... Yeah, it has everything. Fuck it. We're gonna go with Omen 5. Delightful. That's where our money's going. We're gonna pump it all into Omen 5. Trans plates? I don't like the trans set. Doesn't look that good. No trans for me. All right. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize that was an enemy. Transmuter helm. This is the Valkyrie helmet, but for magic. And at a lower level, unfortunately. I don't think so. I think we'll just let the Transmuter helm lie. But Omen 5, we're going to use that. Guaranteed. Go back to town, pet.
Your pet has departed.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about like single player experience stretch. Like even without other players, like when ignoring multiplayer entirely, Elden Ring is just, for me, a better experience than Dark Souls. And that's because I'm, you know, a dirty casual who likes magic and consumable items and the ability to summon, like, NPC minions. And Elden Ring is just better at that. And, you know, in Dark Souls, if you hit a point where you need more stats or whatever, you find yourself lacking something. Typically, your response is to go to one of two other locations. Like, you know, you basically... Dark Souls is famous for having, like, 3 paths, right? Sometimes 2 paths, sometimes 5 paths. But point is, like, your option is usually always to just go back, turn around, and go the other way, and get your ass kicked that way instead. But Elden Ring has a massive open world. And as a result, you can go attack any of the little side dungeons or even like an open world fortress. All kinds of activities to go and do in order to like shore yourself up to be ready for what you failed at before. At least that's how I feel. Like it's in the game design. Specifically, it's tailored to my interests more than you know, older Souls-likes were. But I don't play it like a Sekiro game, you know? Mm-hmm.
Your pet has returned.
I feel like Torchlight 2 is a better game, yes. Although I'd only play Torchlight 2 with the Synergies mod now. Alright. Now then. Let me see, what is this? This is a good looking wand. This one's the slowest attack speed though. Physical? I want to try that. It's a fireball, but it does physical damage. You're smacking some... It's like Cyclops from X-Men. For those who don't know, Cyclops, his like energy beams that come out of his eyes are actually like a really strong kinetic force that comes out of the punch dimension. I'm serious. Yeah, fireball that doesn't burn, exactly. Okay. Where the hell am I going? I'm a little confused right now. This is normal. It can snuff out fire, exactly. Shooting punches, yes. Oh, here it is. I found the spot. Hee hee ho ho, don't hit that. Good. These guys are completely capable of beating the shit out of me. I'm impressed. The punch dimension was too dumb not to look up. Yes. I was a huge fan of X-Men in the 90s. I don't care for it so much now that the live-action movies have come out and alternative series have written their own continuities. I'm just not a fan of what it turned into. Whoop. Hello. All right. I mentioned this before, like 3 or 4 times, but previous days I've been getting like 2 hours of sleep. Then I was awake for a little while, then another 2 hours of sleep. I got 6 hours uninterrupted today. That's why I'm feeling better. The symptoms are still there. Like, my lungs haven't fully healed. My throat hasn't fully healed. I still got gunk in them, you know. But overall, my energy level is back up. Okay, what is this? Iron Jet. Oh, it's a head shredder. It's a gun. I thought it was something else. I thought it was something completely different. I can't wait to try out Omen 5. Looks so fun. Everything else goes away, though. Yep. Trying to see if there's anything else. You know what? Get rid of all this. All the scrolls will be sold. Sold the fish, honestly. I'm not using them like I should. The fish are great for a pet build. Like, really, really great for a pet build. Alright. Grab everything else. Oh, a shield. I'm looking forward to getting a new shield that is not bad, considering my current shield is very old. It's, I gambled for... Oh, really? Same icon? Metamorph. We were just talking about X-Men, weren't we? Holy crap. Morph, yes. Okay. Range attack bonus. I don't need that. Looks nice, but I don't think it's for me. The strength shield. Ah, well. What's this ring? Faster cat. Oh, shit. We are going to be using this ring. It's got 36 all resistances. We're gonna use this as a basis and enchant the hell out of it. I am delighted. Yeah, so we got a new ring and we got a new chest piece. This wand we're just gonna stuff in our stash because it's interesting. It's a fireball wand. The fireballs do physical damage instead of fire damage. And I'm just gonna put that in my stash because it's interesting to me. Alright, everything else goes to the pet.
My pack is full.
Your pack is full. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. These scrolls really aren't even worth it, but hey. Go to town.
Your pet has departed.
Let's see. My pets went to town. I'm going to summon a couple golems. Regular golem, beam golem. Hell yeah. Mentioned Torchlight 2 being better. Did you jump right into the second game? I mean, you're not really missing any of the plot of the first game. The first game, like, you're gonna see a cutscene at the beginning that's gonna, like, recap you to the end of this game, where my character, the alchemist, becomes the villain. You could pick a different character, and the alchemist is still canonically the villain. It's just that, presentation-wise, Torchlight 1 is a single dungeon that takes you through, like, the entire game. You know, down a single story. And Torchlight 2 is like Diablo 2, where you go, you will go across an overworld until you hit a dungeon. You'll finish the dungeon, kill the act boss, and then move on to the next act and repeat the process. It literally is Diablo 1 to Diablo 2 by the creators of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. So, I wanted the single dungeon experience. You know, the Diablo 1-ish experience, and so that's what I got out of this. If I'm still feeling in a Torchlight-y mood, I'll definitely play Torchlight 2 afterward. But, there's a reason I picked this one over 2. Okay. Open the gates. Oh, my golem's is distracting the thing. Yep. My golem was one shot. Crap. There we go. Oh. What it take to finish the first game? I don't actually know. That's a good question. I mean, if you're not doing the side content, it's, I don't imagine it'd take that long. But I'm doing a lot of side content. There's a retirement mechanic where you can retire your character, and then your fame from your retired character goes to your new character, and you can, what do you call it? You can pass down an item. What the hell?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, are they done? Are they dead? For good? Jeez. What's this band? This one is pet and minion damage, vendor prices, experience gain, chance to block, no thanks. Next. Just identifying these items. They sell for more. That's the trance focus. Okay. I was the trance armor that I didn't want to grab. Apparently there's a two-handed weapon for it. So if you wanted to use wands, well, no. Not for you, apparently. What a shame. And this piece is what all true warriors strive for. Okay. Let's go. We're fine. We're fine. Go back to town, pet.
Your pet has departed.
That's its job right now, is to ferry items back to town. Okay. No big deal here. It's funny going back to the Dwarf Fortress, the Molten Prison again. After being in the Dwarf Fortress for so long. Ooh, what's this? The Transmuter helmet again. Eh, this one's worse than the Valkyrie
My
helmet.
inventory is full.
I know it is. Wait, my pet's back. Yeah? No? Because your pet has departed and I don't see a timer. Your pet is gone forever. Accept it. Gonna do 2-minute timer starting now. Oh. No, my pet's still my pet never went to town.
Your pet has departed.
Now we have the timer. What a strange bug. Oh, those are the succubuses right there. The ones that shoot the lightning bolts at you. They're the furry kind, unfortunately. All right, let's Pal World all over again. Oh crap, this one's strong. Those are all crits. Wow. That was terrifying. Dwarf Fortress. Let me see here. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress modding engine. How long was your playthrough when you did max difficulty? I don't know. I didn't, I wasn't streaming or recording it. I just know that it was completed in 2011 because I have the Steam achievement for it. The Hardcore God achievement.
Your pet has returned.
Let's go. Dwarf Fortress and Kenshi can be bought together as a bundle. That's funny. I do have Kenshi as well. Overlord did not survive very well. Wow, again, they're all dead. The free OG version was an absolute headache to play. Yes, yes it was. I agree. I did enjoy it for what I played of it, though. It's just having that modding engine just be a separate, like, Steam, like, literally a Dwarf Fortress, and then the modding engine just being their own Steam page is pretty simple to me compared to how it used to be.
My inventory is full.
My inventory is full again. What a shame. What are we gonna do about this? Identifying all the items. I don't want these items. Give them to the pet. The only items I want are in the bottom right corner of my inventory. Those 3 items down here. Mysterious ring, though. I want to see what's up with the ring. Dom's band. You got one of those already? No, I'm using Gaston's band right now. Fair enough. Health stolen per hit, mana stolen per hit. Epic Gom's band is actually way better than Gaston's band. I should be getting this as well. We're in such a weird place right now. Like, got like 3 items that I'm gonna have to spend money to upgrade. Not a problem. Have to figure out what I want to raise first. Probably the chest piece. We're back in Torchlight. We finished the map. Let's see. Okay, first thing to do, we're gonna put this this physical. God, this wand also increases fishing luck. That's hilarious. I didn't think about that, but really, really funny. Are there any other maps I want to use? Yeah, I want to use one of these. I'm gonna do more. First things first. Hi there. Stay a while and listen. Just vendoring everything. Good. Now I need to figure out what I want to do first. Omen 5. We're going with Omen 5. You said Kenshi requires a lot of investment. It kind of does. I mean, you can just play around with it and die and then respawn or reload your game and then die again and figure things out as you go. And that might be the best way to interface with it, really, in the beginning. All right. Hello. Let's go ahead and get our new chess piece set up.
Fortune is kind to you.
Excellent. Shoe off with you.
Fortune
That's what we're doing. New sockets. New enhancements. Yeah. Gonna be interesting. Omen 5.
Fortune smiles on you.
This looks like great magic armor.
Fortune smiles on you.
Tile set mods for classic Dwarf Fortress. The tile set wasn't really what bothered me. Dwarf Fortress continually confounds me with not being able to see above and below you at all times. And because I'm like moving my perception up and down different layers, it gets very difficult for me to keep track of stuff.
Fortune smiles on you.
Whoops, let's see. Yep, ice resistance, fire, let's see what else. Extra health, attribute bonus. Convey, chance to target flee. Excellent. It's a shame we lost our Valkyrie helmet now. I'm gonna go ahead and accept the lack of a Valkyrie helmet. We're gonna get a new magic helmet that'll do what we need it to do. The Magus shoulders. No, we need a good a good helmet that isn't the Valkyrie helmet anymore. I just need to figure this out. I'm gonna put these rings down here because I'm gonna use them later. But first things first. Hail! That's the transmuter helmet. I could have been using that already, but grumble, grumble. All right, we're just gonna go without a helmet for the moment. Let's ask the Soul of the Ancient what we can grab real quick. A luck potion or something.
Hi there.
Hi there, luck enhancing potions. Go. I'll take it.
Goodbye.
We're gonna melt down our previous chess piece to get the gems out. Yep, recover the gems. And shove those gems into the new chest piece. That's good enough. We're technically weaker because we don't have a helmet at the moment, but we'll find a new helmet relatively fast. And equip it almost right away. In the meantime, we'll put the old Valkyrie helmet in there. And let's pop open a new map. Our goal is the new chest. New helmet. We'll see. We'll pick anything we can take, really. Look, there are enemies here. Oh, Sunken Temple. Crazy. This is a brutal Sunken Temple. Crazy. Do not do what I did. Got it. I just teleported into a trap. So these will kill you. There's no question about it. Yeah, those smashers will in fact murder the crap out of you. These enemies, despite being Sunken Temple enemies, are my level. So this map is like the Assyrian ruins, but it is leveled up. So the monster stats and abilities are comparable to those of the Dwarven Fortress. Kind of scary, but I enjoy this. Making old content relevant again. Do enjoy. But yeah, our goal is just to sift through everything and find ourselves a helmet. Or find ourselves enough money to buy a helmet. One of the two. We're still able to sweep enemies as long as we don't get too close to the poison clouds. Lever. And these maps always have such strange mechanics to them. That's great. Torchlight's UI is based off of their experience making Diablo 3. The old Diablo 3 that was never released. They had basically learned from Diablo 2 and said, okay, what can we do better? Let's see. This helmet for now. Oh. Why not? What did I miss? No, we've got an equipped helm. Why isn't it showing? Oh, it's a shoulder armor. My bad. Why did I think that was a helmet? Probably just the picture. Yeah, I saw the picture. Didn't read the text. Vicious Chaos Gem. I don't need it. Fine. So we're running into Supreme potions now. Gonna be a problem. Gonna take up more inventory than I feel like I should. Let's go. Damn. That is a few enemies. Just a few. Got back up. I got back up. Them come to me. We got him. Awesome. Okay. Same deal as before. Wonder if there's anything resurrecting the pygmies. No, it doesn't look like it. Out of the poison. Okay. Alarm 1. Chest lever. The crushers will open. Want to know why the second game didn't achieve much success? Marketing. Marketing and time of release. Really? Both games were financially, quote-unquote, successful, but not successful enough. Like, they turned a profit, but not enough to be exciting to investors, you know? Investors don't want to hear, oh, well, it turned a profit. I mean, it made its money back, right? They want to hear big, sexy World of Warcraft money. Okay. Blade Fist to Honor. All right, well, I'm at the 2-hour mark. I gotta take a short break. I'm gonna hit pause right here. Like that. And I will be back in about, I want to say 5-10 minutes. I just gotta go stretch my legs, grab some more to drink, and otherwise get ready for more streaming. See y'all in a few. Alrighty then. I'm mostly back. Yes, my water cup is bigger than my coffee cup. My coffee cup is 11 cups of coffee. My water cup is, I don't know, bigger. Okay. I will show off the current memery here. And that is I explain that I don't really watch YouTube Shorts at all, but this is what YouTube is trying to use to bait me into clicking on them, which is Femboy, Elder Scrolls Girl, you know, the effects of skooma in Elder Scrolls games, and anime boy band person who transforms into a girl to fight. Those are the three things that the that the algorithm for shorts is trying to use to get me to click on shorts. I'm not gonna watch shorts, but yeah. I know all three of them. I mean, not surprising that the algorithm is tracking me. Oh boy. Anyway. We're about to get back to the game in just a second. Yes. Well, shorts are like switching between the channels really quick. You know, when you had the old cable. It's kind of what it is. No, thank you. Yep. The test girl provides good content. Yes, I know. It's why they're recommending me her shorts, because I am subscribed to her on YouTube. I just don't care about shorts. Whoops. It's fine. Whoop. Skeleton hurt a bit. Shorts ruin your attention span. I mean, I've seen vines and shit back in the day. I just am uninterested in flipping from topic to topic to topic rapidly. Yeah. You remember, oh, you're talking about, the Finster person. Yeah, the first one did a video with Belle Delphine. True. He's been doing a lot of porn lately, I hear. Yeah. He apparently has an OnlyFans that he refers to as a battle pass. That's what the memes are telling me anyway. Yes. Unfortunately, I have friends. And because I have friends, I am cursed to end up being in Discord servers that maybe I would not want to be in otherwise. But I accept the invites. Yep. The crushers are working. I am in almost 50 Discord servers. I left a couple recently. Yep. Didn't watch the video, but you saw the memes. I saw a lot of memes. I was capped out on Discord servers at one point. Okay, here we go. These instantly kill you, it turns out. Who would have thought? That's fine. Whoops. Moving away from the life drain. It says your pet is fleeing, and I just gave my pet a full heal. Wood stuff. You thought Finster was transitioning? Let's look at the Twitter real quick. Hold on. I suspect that... yeah, it says... it says right here... Woman, male. That's... yeah, that's... Finster's, definitely something. I'll say that right now. Finster is definitely something. Yep. Yeah, they were announcing they were starting treatment. I mean, anyone can take hormones for any reason. I like my testosterone, thank you very much. But, I mean, until they, say something about it, I'm just gonna shrug and be like, okay, whatever. I'll take their declaration here as fact. Until they decide to change it. I have, no reason to distrust it. Yellow? Okay. Be right back, everybody. Oops, I say putting on my headset. Uh-huh. All right. That took a moment. Jeez. What do we got going on here? Anyway. I've got to take a couple pills, and then I should be good to go. Let's see. Yes. And I have a bottle of liquid medicine for later, but pills. I'm very sick right now with a lung infection. I'm taking pills for it right now. And as they frickin' can open the frickin' container. 1 and 2. Pills. Okay. Pills here. That's 1 pill. That's 2 pills. Okay. One of the pills is like sitting here in my esophagus. I'm gonna go grab an ice cream sandwich to push it down. Here it's sitting there. Irritating. Right. Got it. Also, ice cream tastes good. But, seriously. Oh, boy. Yeah, the second pill didn't go all the way down. It was just sticking to, like, the lining of my throat or whatever. Like, oh my god. Okay. Run. Good. Sending the pet to sell things?
Your pet has departed.
Hmm.
Your pet is hurt.
My pet walked into one of the crushers, lost all its health, and then despawned and went to town. That's terrible. There we go. No big deal. Yeah, so to answer your earlier question, as far as I know, he's just doing, like, he's definitely special. That's it. Mm-hmm. The antibiotic stuff you get from over the counter, the stuff that claims to be antibiotics, is not the same as the antibiotics you would be given from a doctor. No, you definitely want to see a doctor if you have a serious infection of any kind. A standard flu or cold shouldn't be a big deal, but if it gets worse, you definitely want to go see a doctor. Like when mine went from my my throat down into my lungs, it's like, yeah, that's when you go see a doctor. It did. When you first get sick, it usually isn't necessary to go see a doctor immediately, because most cold and flu can be handled over the counter. But in the event it ever gets worse, immediately see a doctor. Because you can never count on that progression of worsening symptoms to stop. And you can find yourself very dead very quickly. But no, over-the-counter products that claim to be antibiotic are not the same as actual antibiotic medication.
You have triggered a trap.
Oops. Chicken noodle soup fixes you right up. Haha. Yep. But for now, I'm going with a cough drop. I got my pills. And before I go to sleep, I need to drink this syrup, which will help get rid of my problems. Oh boy. But the pills are the main thing. Yep. Pills here. Okay. What an interesting map that was. I can't wait to never do that again. Transmuter Greaves, no thanks. Good stuff.
Bye-bye.
Grabbing pills. Pills here. Torchlight's like chicken soup. Kinda, sorta, yeah. My normal comfort game is actually Doom. The original Doom. But unfortunately, I mean, I could probably play Doom today and I wouldn't have a problem with it. But last couple days, I'd only been sleeping for like 2 hours. And so, I didn't have it in me to play Doom. So this is a calm, enjoyable game for me. It still has violence. Because violence is important, apparently. What else? What else we have going on here? Okay. Distractions. Gonna finish up the maps we have before we move on. We got another mysterious map, and the epic boss map we don't have to worry about. We got that as a, we purchased that somewhere, but we're gonna use the mysterious map. This takes us to like a side dungeon that isn't the main quest. We're gonna do a couple more of these before we head out. I'm hoping to get a good helmet. Yep. All right. Hit the lever. Hit the lever. Huzzah. Whoa. Moving back. Moving back. Almost done. Goblin's dead. Good. Mm-hmm. Think Bethesda's waiting for Sky Oblivion to release? I don't know why, but sure. Sure. What's this? The lever there for this gate. I don't know why, considering I want... Oh. There's multiple parts to this dungeon. Fair enough. Trying to healing. Oh, God. I'm looking at the door that opens up there. These levers are crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this yet. Eventually, in the fullness of time, we might find something, but for now, I'm just confused. Oh, wow. Here we go. Yeah, this is a puzzle map that uses levers. Kind of crazy. We gotta get to the other lever. I gotta close this door. I see what we have to do. Okay. Back around, back around. It's interesting because they can't really DMCA Sky Oblivion like other people were like, why did they just get rid of Sky Oblivion? They can't because of a license. It's the user-in license agreement for the creation kit and the Bethesda fan content policy, which both act as licenses. Microsoft, and then I have to spin this back around. Fuck. Yep. Oh, hey, hey, hey. That hurt. I mean, killed all of them, but I was not expecting more monsters like that one. Okay, hit that lever again. There are a lot of them. I'm on the verge of death. What the hell? So what happened is a monster that heals goblins, resurrects them, showed up. It was scary. Mm-hmm.
My health is low.
Yeah, those archers are, they're called a goblin hero. Run! Avoid the explosions. Okay. Scary, scary. Straight line. Those goblin heroes create those explosives. They shoot them to the ground and they just explode and do massive damage. Dreamcatcher. No. Definitely not worth it. Anything else? This is an unidentified helmet. This is a magic helmet. Okay, now we've got a helmet. Not the helmet I wanted necessarily, but it's the one I will accept for now. Point is, it uses magic as its primary stat, so we won't have any problems like we had before. Mm-hmm. Yes, why are they doing Oblivion instead of Morrowind? It's because Oblivion would be the easiest to do from a port house perspective. Remember that the people who are doing it are not... They're not Bethesda. They are not Microsoft. They are a group that do remasters, basically. Their specialty is just updating some shit, adding some filters and calling it a day, or, you know. It's basically being done very cheaply by comparison. It's not being done in-house, it's being done by contract workers. It's something to bring in some extra money. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Enhance my weapon. Do it.
Fortune smiles on you.
Damn right. My time slip prism's getting stronger. The weapon just getting more and more effects on it. Good stuff. But that was one map finished, and we got a helmet. I'm gonna spend all my money on that helmet. Yep. Okay. Finish this off. Good. We're gonna take all that money. I'm gonna put into that helmet we just got. Actually, hold on. Let me ask her first.
Hi there.
If she's seen a helmet. Armor.
Goodbye.
No. You? Armor. I don't think so. We'll just go with the one we have. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Helmet.
Fortune smiles on you.
Keep it up.
Goodbye. Anything you need.
Don't stop.
Goodbye. Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
Fortune smiles on you.
Sure, off with you. Anything you need.
Fortune is kind to you. You are unlucky.
That's it. Spent all the money. Ta-da! You have no interest in doing another Starfield playthrough? I would like to do another Starfield playthrough after some of the mods are fully updated, and like I really like the new immersive survival mod, for example. We're just gonna run with what we got. This is a good helmet for now. I'm liking it very much. Give me a second. Yeah, TTW, Tale of Two Wastelands. Combine that with something called Benny Humbles You and Steals Your Stuff. It's a really good, yeah. Anyway. Sorry. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Had something. Okay. Anything else before I go? People sending me messages. I can ignore those. Those aren't important. Okay. We are good to go then. Let's head on out. We have one more map to do, I believe. And then we're going to be doing the main quest again. This is the last mysterious map we have. Doesn't mean that others don't exist. Fallout 4 reaction was kind of underwhelming. I'm convinced now that Fallout 4 and 76 are actually good looter shooters. Especially Fallout 4 with mods. But Fallout 76 with a great sandbox. You're not going to get Bethesda level design from a Borderlands game. That simple. Alright, crypt time. Take me away. These guys are level 25 as well. So yeah, these epic maps scale to your level. Good to know. Looking forward to seeing what's where. Neat. Level 27. Damn right I gained an experience. My experience tells me to put points into Treasure Hunter. 3 gold find, 3 magic find. Yes. That's it. So what's going to happen is my primary points are going into Emberlands. My secondary points are going into Treasure Hunter. We're just going to keep increasing that magic find until we cap it. Once we cap that, we'll start putting points into Beam Golem. And then probably points into Alchemical Golem. And the idea is we'll be building up a... maybe Pet and Minion Pet Mastery might be good, actually. Come to think of it. No, I think Ember Shield. Because that will give us more defense. Yeah, let's do that. So, Ember Lance. Then Treasure Hunter. Then Ember Shield. Yeah. I think that's the order we'll put points into. Damn. Get this nonsense going. Oh, there's too much stuff here. Okay. We took care of it all. Mysterious wand. What kind of wand did we get? Another time slip prism. Wand we're using right now. We just got a duplicate. I could dual wield these time slip prisms now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's not any faster. Not really. The base speed is too high. So you're not getting that much of an increase. It's the slow wands that benefit from dual wielding. Yeah, but the skills interact in interesting ways for being so simple. That's the funny part. For example, like, look at Ember Shield. Ember Shield uses 50% of your armor and 50% of your weapon damage. Your magic weapon damage. But you can increase your armor with armor expertise, and you can increase your magic weapon damage with magic weapon expertise. So you can make the skill more effective by slotting in those two nodes as well. So despite being simple, there are ways to do a little bit, to squeeze a little bit more out of it. Okay. And then, of course, itemization. You know, I have critical damage bonus on some of my items. That helps out a lot. I'm gonna actually invest in my skill point, my stat points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hell yeah. Okay. What else? Oh, more skeletons. It's an interesting map, considering what's been happening. A lot of skeletons showing up. Assume we'll be able to make it. Maybe. Statue. Water. Water's flowing. Skeletons are here. I didn't expect that, but here comes more skeletons. Okay. Really looking forward to my lungs being better. I am happy, at least, that I got sleep. You said skill trees are getting out of hand since Path of Exile? Skill trees have been, Path of Exile isn't really the trigger that made skill trees terrible. I do enjoy Path of Exile's skill tree, but I think it was made specifically in response to everything being being oversimplified. Let's see. Okay. Wasteland 3? No. No, I don't have any streams of that. I recommend it because, let's see, waiting for that water bridge crossing, thank goodness. Hit that lever, opens the door. What was I saying now? I've seen enough gameplay of it to be able to recommend it to people. It's, at least for me, pretty funny. But also, kill that Shambler really quick. Grab that urn as well. Chest I missed too. Watching my pet's health. If I need to, I can heal. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say I need to heal my pet. Potions, thank you. My pet's caught in the corner there.
Your pet is fleeing.
It was fleeing. One of the best games you played? Yeah. That's the exit. Oh, that's the entrance, I mean. Okay, fair enough. Good, good. Damn right. Fair enough. Ghost. There's a ghost in the wall. I see it. Gonna come out and attack me as soon as I go down here. Those flame traps are certainly something. Oh, cool. They are insufficient to kill me. That makes me feel good about this. I'm gonna hide over here for a sec, though. Here we go.
Your pet has fled.
Unfortunately, my pet is taking damage. Give my pet a couple heals, and I'm waiting for the gas to dissipate so we can grab that mysterious ring. What does it do? It decreases all player elemental damage, but then gives you gold find, magic find, faster movement, and experience gain. I don't think it's worth it, but I'm sure someone out there would be like, hell yeah, I want 2 of those. Spider boss. Spider boss. Spider boss. Went from undead to spiders. Fine. Here we go.
I'm overburdened.
Overburdened, yep. Still looking. Cooling Ratman Torch of the Tiger. Doesn't look very good. I just saw like a Ratman torch. Why? See, I'm gonna keep this second time slip prism in case I accidentally like disenchant the first one and I have to build a second one up. We know that time slip prisms are too fast to gain substantive bonuses from dual wielding, which is why you're able to in Torchlight 2 there's a stat for like getting a quote-unquote elemental critical with your wands, where you basically attack with both wands simultaneously. So you'll be like, you know, 1 2 3 4 and suddenly you just attack with both. That's that was their response to, oh, maybe you know, maybe there isn't a real good benefit to having two really fast wands, and you know, it's interesting. So the dual wielding function for wands in Torchlight 1 is for slow wands only, basically. And most wands are slow. Time Slip Prism is an exception, which is why the game wasn't balanced for their usage. Like, a normal wand is not supposed to attack this fast. Lever. More enemies. What, more enemies? Not yet? More enemies, right? Yes! Wondering about that. Fine. Mysterious pistol. I will eventually need to get a higher version of the Time Slip Prism or some other weapon. In the meantime, this is pretty cool. Skeleton Knights are defeated. There's a helmet, which is unidentified. Curious about it. Unique pistol. That is the Dragon Slayer helmet. It's a strength-based one. No big deal there. The skill I'm using is called Ember Lance. So Ember Lance takes 75% of your magic weapon damage and applies it to a beam of light. And then it does an extra, you know, 200 to 500 damage on top of that. But this is why I started by investing in magic weapons expertise and critical strikes. This combo was perfect. Yes. You notice that it's 100%, sorry, 120% bonus to critical damage, right? My critical hit chance with my magic weapons is currently 99%. Once I get a gem socket in my helmet, that'll go up to 100%. So the crits are, like, that's why you see crits there. For the 99% crit chance. It's quite silly. Right, those blue pop-ups where it says critical hit. It's all of that. Lever. Take that gold. Gold is good. Well, another spider. Good. Did I play any Baldur's Gate back in the day? Yes, but Tales from the Sword Coast wasn't in my package. So I played the original, enjoyed the original, and then that was it. But I also played some 2. But again, no Throne of Ball, so Throne of Ball is gonna be, I'm gonna be experiencing that for the first time when I get around to it. Of course, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 in so long that it might as well be a first time for me, because I will have forgotten most everything. Whoop. I originally thought I had played Tales from the Sword Coast, but it turns out, thinking of something in like related to High Hedge. Baldurin had a Baldurin was a dude who established like an economic empire, and then he kind of, it was a port city, so it was the gate into the Sword Coast, basically. Or into that particular region. So that's why it was called Baldur's Gate. It's short for Baldurin's Gate. I understand it's a funny haha meme, but there is actual lore behind this shit. Mysterious bow. Get everything. Reaver's Torch. Nothing so far. Okay, that is a Graven Crystal Helm. That's strength. Not gonna do it. And just send my pet back. I'm not gonna be able to loot all this stuff.
Your pet has departed.
This is the problem.
My inventory is full.
Yep, I'm gonna have to wait for the pet to come back. I've triggered a trap.
Is full.
My pack is full. Right. That'll do it.
Fortune smiles on you.
Damn right, fortune smiles on me. My weapon is getting stronger. I'm taking advantage of all the enhancements I can get. It's gonna take me another minute and a half. I just have to chill out here. I can't pause the game and do the cool, like, spin around because that'll pause the timer. I just have to wait here. And then we'll hand everything over to the pet and pick everything up and get out of the dungeon. I just, since the map, if I leave through the exit, it will close the map for good. There you go. Let's see. I have played Divinity Original Sin 1, and I played a little bit of 2. I have, I call it, I should play Divine Divinity again for lulz. But, no, not Baldur's Gate 3. Although Baldur's Gate 3 has hit the final patch now. It actually says final patch. Before they were just going like, this is probably our final patch. But no, now it actually says final patch, so yeah. Second here. And a couple things. Yeah. That should do. Still sick.
Your pet has returned.
Damn right, my pet has returned. 6,400 gold. Now I need to pick
Can't
everything
carry
up.
anymore.
By pick everything up, I mean complain that I can't pick everything up. And give everything to the pet so that I can pick more stuff up. Epic Gunslinger Chest. Raven Crystal Helm. And we're going to keep the ring and bonus time slip prism. We keep both of those. For sure. And everything else needs to be identified, and then we can leave. Be done with it. So the way to get things sold faster is to tell the pet to go to town.
Your pet has departed.
And then immediately dive in here. My goodness. My first RPG was text-based MMOs called MUDs. Back on the, what do you call it? I was going to say dial-up, but I'm like, dial-up bulletin board services. This was before the, like, internet was truly interconnected. We had these little isolated bubbles, the BBS servers. And so, let me see here. Yeah, I played on those, but the first, like, graphical RPG that I got obsessed with, because, like, I played a lot of games like Ultima and stuff like that, right? Ultima, geez. Ultima's the one that comes to mind, but point is, I played a lot of RPGs back in the day. However, the first game that actually, I need to say yes, there we go. That actually, like, got me obsessed was, The Shadow of Cerberus. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and link it real quick. So, Shadow of Cerberus is a, it's a graphical MUD, which means it has, like, visible corridors and stuff you're traveling through, but stuff that happens is described to you in a text window. And, it can be played solo. It's actually really good. I'm going to link Medieval Lands, which is a remake of Shadow of Cerberus. It has modern quality of life features and can be played in multiplayer easily over the internet. So I'm going to go ahead and link that one first. That is the first RPG I was obsessed with and played like stupid amounts of time in. The other one is Inbarn. Inbarn is like Medieval Lands, but it allows you to use the original version of Shadow of Cerberus, not the remake, but the way it was meant to be played. It creates an emulated server that lets the game think that you're connected to, you know, the old 90s Imagination Network. So, you know, the first link is the remake, and the second link is the legacy version, the way it was meant to be played on an emulated server. And, but yeah.
Hi there.
Hi there. Okay. Well, having completed both of those maps, there's an epic boss map I could do. Not gonna do it though. We're gonna head back. First things first, I need to put more points into my helmet. More money into my helmet, I should say. Because it's lacking compared to the others.
Fortune is kind to you.
Yes. This is good.
Fortune is kind to you.
Goodbye. Anything you need.
Alright, that's good enough. I just need to shove 2 gems into it now. Good evening, my lord.
Smile.
Helps to have a map, yes.
Sure.
I need a couple chaos gems real quick. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this old wand I was using before. We're gonna melt it down. Grab the things. There we go.
Got some good deals.
Good. I'm gonna break that down. Now we're gonna take the gems, put them into the new helmet. And now that helmet is good. Those are some good stats. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm basically ready to go. I'm just going to pause the game for a second, and I'm going to go check something in a different monitor, because of course, always nonsense going on. Should be fine. Grumble, grumble. Oh, wow. Closing things, making them closed. Okay. I'll be back in just a second. See you later. It was good of you to show up. I've been informed there's stuff here, and I'm gonna go check on it. Got bugged by the wife about things, and also Brownie. I was told I should be taking the syrup now, as opposed to waiting for bed. I'm like, okay. Alright, fine. You know, act like a little kid about it. Alright. Syrup it is. Yeah. Absolutely disgusting. Apparently that plus a cough drop will apparently help fix the throat issues. Check the instructions on the bottle really quick to make sure there's 4 hours. Got it. That's why. She knew I wasn't going to sleep for another 4 hours. Makes sense. Okie dokie then. Okay. Andrew, you don't read the title of the stream? Okay, let's get moving. I have a lung infection. It's exciting. I was delirious with fever the other day, and when my fever broke later, I looked at my my Discord and Twitter, and I had been talking to people in DMs, but I did not have any memory of talking to those people in DMs. Now that said, they were completely pleasant conversations, nothing offensive or anything, but it's kind of like, I do not remember having typed any of this. Yes. Okay. Anyway.
Hello, friend. Watch your back.
Hi there. Goodbye.
Let me see. Yeah, apparently the only thing I did that was even slightly out of character is I complimented a lady, and that apparently made her day. Because I'm usually, you know, a little reserved. A little bit. Not, Anyway. Moving along. We are, Your DMs are always open to TF2 shitposts. Yeah, I sent Dretch the video from Final Fantasy 14. It was, yeah, for those who don't know, Final Fantasy 14 does have it's an MMO, but it also has a flowing story. And it's a pretty good one too. So as I found the clip. I found the clip. So, here you go.
Want to see a magic trick? Good. Abracadabra.
Yeah, that was it. One more time. Well, one more time for anyone who missed it, okay?
Want to see a magic trick? Good. Abracadabra.
Yeah. I apparently sent that to him without, you know, being aware that I did it. Okay. I guess we go back to the dungeon. Main quest time. Let's proceed. I really did enjoy TF2. Back before the cartels ruined it. The trade barons. Whatever you call it. Up. Oh. There we go. That's better. Eggs. This is a good setup here. The enemies are level 24. They're like one level below where they were in the map. No big deal then. Means I can destroy this area easily. Perhaps. But yeah, as far as illness goes, the main problem was I wasn't sleeping well. I slept well today, so. We shall see. Magic sword. It dead. Good, good. I'll have to pause in a little bit to blow my nose, but that's basically it. I'm not doing coughing fits like I was the other day. And my voice is much better, although, you know, still a bit off. Depends on the current state of congestion, which will fluctuate based on coughs and stuff. But I'm not in pain, and that's the, that was where I was at the other day. The only reason I streamed on those days was I was insanely bored. Couldn't focus on reading due to being in pain. And so, I am now distinguished. Excellent. Anyway, it was definitely something. Okay, let's invest in Treasure Hunter. We're increasing our magic find and gold find. That's what we're doing. Those dwarves. Things are going to get scarier as we go up through the levels.
You have sprung a trap.
Yeah, I've sprung a trap. But yeah. Gonna say the main quest will cap pretty soon. Like, we don't have a whole lot more to go. But afterward, we'll be going and doing the second dungeon known as the Shadow Vault, which is the post-game content. And that basically scales to your level forever. So things can get kind of scary at that point. We are close to leaving the Dwarf Fortress and going to the next area where the succubies are. What else do we have to worry about? But yeah, there's a particular race of like succubuses that use kind of like a lightning attack. They're very direct. They got melee variants as well. Those are the stairs down. They probably lead to that area. I'm hoping maybe a boss. I don't remember what the boss of the Dwarf Fortress is, actually. Very good question. We shall find out. Oh, mini boss over here. Two of them. They twinned? No. It was just a buffed normal guy next to a mini boss. Fair enough. Valkyrie torso. Not getting that. Actually, that's...
Isn't possible.
It isn't possible? Are you sure? We'll try anyway. There we go. Well, let's keep going. I'm identifying items. That's what I'm doing. I don't really want any of this stuff right now. I've hit the point where I just want rares. Or set items. Go over here. Dream Warders are block chance. Do not need block, thank you. Kill that guy. Broke the keg. I don't know why I wasn't taking damage, it was very silly. There go that trap. Gas gems from me. What's next? What's over here? Nothing? And check the bottom corner, and then we're going downstairs to the next level. Laser bots. That definitely hurt. 81 gold. It's fine. Nothing else, nothing else. We can go. Sec. This is still the Dwarf Fortress. Checking a couple more things real quick. Things are definitely happening. Almost done. I don't see anything else I have to worry about here, so I'm gonna go back. That should work. Okay. Onwards. Oh, this is a boss room. This isn't even a joke. This is just a whole ass boss room. Hit the levers. There they come. That's a succubee. See her horns? She's got very big horns. She's a melee type. She won't be able to beat me as long as I... Oh, Jace! I keep forgetting. Okay, she's stronger than I expected. Turns out she is an act boss. She is the boss for this section of the dungeon. Oh yeah, she's beefy. Okay, we're hitting her with the wand real quick. And more beams. We got her. Hell yeah. She dead.
I can't carry anymore.
She dropped more than my inventory had space for. Makes sense. What's this? A legendary staff I don't care about. Got it. Critical chance. That's fine. Goes very deadly, Jim. What else? Fair enough. Sending the pet to town.
Your pet has departed.
We're fine. Kernel compile. Is it Gen 2? Somehow I expected Syl to jump out of the gate, but she's been captured. See, this is the final area of the game. You can see how it turns into, oh, this is the domain of the evil lord. We're going back to town. We're gonna sell everything, make space. Since there's a way gate right here. Yep. More importantly... Fail. For a second I thought I said fail! You failed! You were supposed to go to the final area and beat the last boss. What are you doing here? Fail!
Good day to you.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hi there. I want to use the luck enhancing potions. Or yes. Then also, I'm going to refund all my skill points with this respec potion. Hell yeah. And other than that... no. That ain't happening. Looking at some of the other nonsense. 1% increased magic find. Hee hee ho ho. Nah, we're fine. Super mana potion. I don't need any of that. Bee Swarm is a spell. Double checking. Nah, I don't need any of that. Okay.
See you.
See you. Okay, so, respec. All my skill points have been refunded. All of them, except this one, Ember Bolt. We're putting everything into magic weapon. And then I'm gonna look at my current armor. My prism's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm above all the requirements for my armor. That's good. Ember Lance. And then critical strikes. Good. Ember Lance, critical strikes. Next we go... Yeah, Ember Shield is good, but what I actually wanted was a Standard Golem and a Beam Golem. And then I have 13 points left. Let's see. What am I going to spend these on? The answer should be unsurprising, but fortunately confounds even me for the moment. Ember phase, yeah, teleport. And then, yeah, I guess it just comes down to giving myself more shields. Fuck it. Yep, 9 shield, that's fine. Trying to figure out what else. And then I guess 4 points into Treasure Hunter. I gave up on armor expertise. Lol. Yep. It's either Treasure Hunter or like Pet Mastery. That would decrease my pet's travel time. Fuck it. We're grabbing Pet Mastery. I was thinking about doing Treasure Hunter, but Pet Mastery. Because it's not just your pet. It's your pet and minion. Which means the Beam Golems. Both golems will get the benefits as well. I don't have gear supporting pet and minion damage, but the reduced travel time is huge. So we're gonna get going. We're gonna head on down. Give me a second here. I'm gonna cough a bunch for a moment. Clear my throat, as so to speak. All right, that's better. I'm ready to go. Gonna take the Waygate to the Lost Fortress and down into the Villains area. Time to go fight Ordrox. Not yet, but soon. Hordak. Hordak was the villain of She-Ra. Okay, anything else? Yeah, now we're good.
I have basked in his presence. The voice in the ember is only a shadow of Ordrox's true glory. I find now that I have no desire other than to serve him and to show his glory to the world. My years of study are nothing to Ordrox's vast centuries dwelling in ember, but still, my knowledge sometimes surpasses his. His spirit infuses the ember. It could be concentrated further, bringing his voice to the world. Syl will see the potential. Together, we will free Ordrox from this mountain. Kingdoms will kneel before us, blinded by the radiance of our ascendancy. None will dare question the virtue of our art or the power of Ordrox.
Okay. And here come the Succubies and of course the Wyverns. They aren't Wyverns, they're Draconoids. Yeah, they are Draconoids. There are no Wyverns here. Just Draconoids. Point is, now we're in the evil fortress. You can tell it's evil because it's purple and has red lights and stormy thunderclouds and beams of light shining from crystals. And this is the final zone. What's a paladin? Okay. Thankfully, my build is still holding. I almost expected a sort of drop off, but no big deal there. Where's that portal lead? I don't think I can use those portals. Almost done. Yeah, they just spawn enemies. Almost done with the normal game? Yes. And then we start the post game. There's a second dungeon. For the post game. Called the Shadow Vault. The main dungeon is linear. The Shadow Vault is scaled with a progression modifier. So the Shadow Vault starts off as strong as you are, and then ramps up. Whoop. But as far as the main quest goes, yeah, I'm almost done with it. That succubus definitely did some damage. Okay. Let's identify some stuff. Whoops. Hold on. Yeah. Identify. Vulture this. I don't care about any of this. Unless it's a rare, I'm not gonna care about it.
Your pet is fleeing.
Oh, wow.
Your pet has fled.
Monster in the corner. Kicking my pet's butt there. Pet really doesn't understand stairs sometimes. Fine, though. You can see how those monsters do a charge. Gotta be ready to dodge them sometimes. Or die. Dying works, too. Okay. Goodness gracious. But yeah, you could play as a gunslinger or an archer or a pet class. You know, like you could invest in pets and minions. There's all kinds of things you can do. There's melee builds, different skills for melee. Go. I like investing specifically in wands and shifting over to Emberlance, but that's just me. Okay. The enemies, good. Bathhammer is dead. Guess I've gained a level. Alright. Let's see. Point goes into Emberlance. We're almost capped on Emberlance. Almost capped. As for my stats, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's how I've been doing it. Let's go, go, go. Ordrock has been very angry. We're gonna end up fighting him pretty soon. I don't remember how deep this area goes. Not that it matters a whole lot. Get there when we come to it. Can heal my pet pretty easily, so again, no big deal there. Almost there. Cool. Monster behind me, causing issues. Got a couple golems. Golems do help. They can't tank a whole lot of hits, but the monsters will go to them first. And if the monsters go to them first, it means I have the opportunity to get my beam off. Which I've spec'd for. And technically geared for. With all of my bonus to critical damage items. I am taking a fair amount of damage, but, you know. It's neither here nor there. A lot of little skeletons being built up by the whatever alchemical nonsense is going on here. Thaumaturgy. Everyone loves thaumaturgy. Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. I need to not stay down there. It's a succubee. There was a freaking succubee that was resurrecting those skeletons in point blank range. And that's why they were able to punch me there. We're fine. Hit these guys with my wand while my mana regenerates. My mana has regenerated.
Quest complete.
Quest for glory finished.
My pack is full.
My pack is full. Okay. Wait. These guys first. Good. So, nothing we want here. We don't need to buy super health potions or anything like that. They aren't necessary. But I will identify everything to make sure I'm not missing out. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell everything. We don't need to go back to town when there's a vendor right here. A goblin vendor. Makes it easier to collect things and come back. Not an extreme distance, just, you know, decent amount. Okay, those enemies are slain. Whoops. Backing up. Tooth Hammer. What a name for an evil spider. I believe there are quest masters for the Shadow Vault in a similar way to how there are quest masters for the regular dungeon, but they only spawn after you finish the game and, you know, open the Shadow Vault. You don't see them in town right now. And it's like every floor of the Shadow Vault you get quests, basically. I don't dislike it, but I do need to really quick. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's go. The succubus prepared to strike and then fell over and died. Hello, hello. We're gonna sell everything to this goblin. We don't need the cooling plates or the shiv, nor the gems. Easier than sending stuff back to town. No more giant cup of coffee. Not right now, no. Not right now. I may go grab some coffee later, but that depends on how I feel. Or I might just go to bed. I am still sick. Still got that lovely lung infection. Okay. Moving along. Works. I don't know when we're gonna hit. Oh. I was like, I don't know when we're gonna hit the end boss. Suddenly teleports me up here. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Wait, that portal took me up here. That's it, yeah. That's just a small area where you can collect some loot, I suppose. No idea. I was just trying to get that one piece of gold, not repeat the loop again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Jeez. Maybe over here? Maybe? Finding gold pieces. Suckabee, goodbye. Got angry, she fell over, she died. Anything maybe over here? I'm just guessing. I have no idea where we're going. I see all the corpses of enemies I have slain earlier. Even see some couple monsters that I haven't actually killed yet. But I am concerned nonetheless because I do not know where we're going. We are in the Black Palace. Yeah, this is by the people who made Diablo 1 and 2. They were in the middle of making a game called Diablo 3, and they got fired for, what do you call it, for demanding better treatment. And so they basically said, treat us better or we walk, and so they were escorted out the same day by Blizzard. And Diablo 3 was canceled. A new Diablo 3 was made a while later, but it's not the same Diablo 3. Not the one they were working on. That was a weird teleport. Okay. You said it explains a lot about what the Diablo 3 we got. Yeah, well, the Diablo 3 we got was like a lot of people were splintered off from the Warcraft team. And that's why it ended up the way it did. You made the decision to stop buying games. I understand that. I really do. I will never, quote-unquote, stop buying games, but I have thousands of games now, and when people ask me, are you going to buy a new game, I think, probably not. At least not for like a year or two after the game has been out. I don't have to buy new games. I just occasionally want to. So I keep my wish list up to date for what I might potentially want. Otherwise, I just do a big ol' shrug. This is the way forward. I found it. I found the way forward. Finally. Yep, there it is. Geez, what was that? Thought I was gonna die, so I teleported back. We're fine. The succubus was the one who was getting me, the Dark Zealot, yeah. That explains it. I've never played the original Helldivers. I've poked at it, watched it. As for Helldivers 2, yeah, I played some of that. Helldivers 2 is some good satire. But Helldivers 2 reminds me of one of my favorite ridiculous games called, let's see, Earth Defense Force.
To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back, we'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threats. The Navy launches ships, the Air Force sends their jets, and nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The EDF deploys. Our forces have now dwindled and we pull back to regroup. The enemy has multiplied and formed a massive group. We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The EDF deploys.
Okay. And you can sing that mid-game. And like the troops around you will sing the follow-up verse. Yeah. Destroy all the enemies coming through the gates. When will the gates stay closed? When will we be free of this nightmare? Fine. Mysterious gloves. Ring, ring. Unique gloves of the wyvern. That's a dexterity piece. Manticore is a pistol. Don't care about that. We're looping around. Should be this way. Thank goodness they're about to charge it. Big boss. You're dead. A little scared there, but in my onslaught of crits couldn't handle, I should say. I got very lucky with a couple critical damage bonus pieces of gear, and I built around those. Now I have 100% crit chance, so that increased critical damage is always happening. Serious bow. Am I missing something? Oh well. Let's go. Really feels rewarding to be going through this last area and watching these mini bosses get melted. You know, having started the game on very hard, where I was actually having trouble. Oh. I almost died there. I ran out of health, and then
Pet is hurt.
I just barely survived that. Holy shit! Wow. Okay. Did I get heal all 5? Goodbye. Heal all 3. You're out. Heal all 3. Go away. Hello, heal all 5. Wow. Starship Troopers equals EDF equals Helldivers 2. Yes. Helldivers 2, I don't think I enjoy on the highest difficulties. But right around the time that Bile Titans start spawning, I'd say that's where I kind of cut off my my general play. I'm not really interested in the highest levels. priority is obviously having fun. I say as I hit the mic stand. Let me go up here. I saw something really I want to check out. This teleporter. Oh, Enemies are dying. Cool. That was a little painful. Oh, jeez, another one. Back up.
You have
fame.
gained fame.
Damn right I gained fame. A lot of stuff there. Let's see what I can put points into, though. Haha, Ember Shield, max that out. Yes. More protection, thank you. More importantly, yeah, I got one more point to put into Ember Lance, and then everything else is going to go into Pet Mastery. We're just going to make our pet stronger. I don't have pet gear. Sorry, we don't have gear for our pet to support it, you know, and maximize a pet build. But that is a way to help our beam golem and our regular golem as well. The wyvern, that's, yeah, dexterity. Don't care about any of this. Just gonna get rid of all of it. We're fine. My pet is a cat. Like a lynx. It's just it's an oversized lynx. Yeah. It knows how to summon a skeleton and another skeleton. So it runs around in combat with two skeletons. The skeletons move in front of it and tank hits for it, and then it tanks hits for me. So I have like triple redundancy set up for like the tanks there. His name is MURP, MERP. That's what we named it. Okay. There are more pets in Torchlight 2, but in Torchlight 1 you can choose from a dog and a cat. You can also temporarily turn your pet into a different type of monster using specialized fish that you fish up using the fishing minigame. And that gives it different buffs. For example, a web fish will turn into a spider, or it'll be able to use webs on your enemies to immobilize them. Stuff like that. I haven't been using fish this playthrough, really, but it is a thing you can do. Shield up. The stairs down to the next floor. Good. We are continuing down. This is like 10 levels? Couldn't be 35. It's gotta be like 40. At the bottom of this palace is ore drop. Kill him, and we win the game. Need to change out my thing. Heal all 4, switch that to heal all 5, and then put heal all 4. Cool. Yes, all the heal all spells. Working now. Not sure how many floors there are for the Black Palace. Oh no, 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 no. That works. That sucked at me over there. You got it. We're not wanding, we're using a laser beam called Ember Lance. We have a wand, it's actually really fast. But we've switched from dual wielding wands to a wand and shield. And this wand is very, very, very fast. But we mostly use our laser beam. Because laser beam is more effective. It's called Ember Lance. It does use the wand damage, but that's different. Oh, jeez. Watch that monster spawn in. Was like, no, I don't want to die. We're fine. We need to go back to town, which I'm about to do. And then we'll get going. Yep. So first things first. Grab what I can. Tell the pet to go back.
Your pet has departed.
And then we go to town. That will meet us in town with the items sold that we needed to sell. There we go. So your pet meets you in town. And that's what we got. Almost 10,000. Very nice. Now I need to sell the rest. So identify. Don't want any of this stuff. Well, if its requirements are too high, lol. Fine. All this is fine. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I got some actual sleep last night, or today, I should say. So yeah, I'm feeling better.
Good day to you.
Robot.
Hello.
Hello there. Krithek the Deadly has
This
been
will be
defeated.
a fantastic adventure.
Reject the primal. Fair enough.
You have gained a task.
Gain the test.
Anything you need.
Okay.
Fortune smiles on you.
Shoo! Off with you.
You off with you.
Fortune is kind to you.
Yes.
Farewell.
Fortune is kind.
You are unlucky.
I was unlucky.
Anything you need.
Okay. That's it for time slip. It's not getting any better than that.
All right.
I need to invest in, I guess, a new ring at some point. I'm at 5,000, so it's not going to work. Just as foretold, don't need that. And don't need the big polished item either. We are fine. We're getting out of here. Thinking of doing another Nier Automata playthrough?
Oh, hello.
See that. I really enjoyed Nier Automata.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Oh, Hatch has a new quest for us. Is the music loud? Everything's loud. We'll bring it down, though.
Well, hello.
He needs the Book of Allure.
You have begun a new quest.
Yeah, I'm feeling better, DB. I actually got sleep. As opposed to before the last 2 days where I had, like, 2-hour naps. So, yeah, I'm feeling good. Okay. In the portal we go. Portal was off-center for some reason. I have no idea why. Now there's no game audio? No, I just halved it. I just brought the game audio down by 50%. Game's still making noise. Oh, jeez. I like how he just found another dungeon that's exactly the same as the Black Palace. There we go. That succubus is scary. They're the reason why the Black Palace is hard. Not because all the other monsters are difficult. They're all just the succubuses. A little race of like fast charging, cleaving, lightning using lizard people. Still tired? Not as tired. But, yeah. I mean, the real problem is my lung capacity is like 25%. I know I'm probably exaggerating on that point, but seriously, like, I've got fluid in my lungs. It's great. I have to, it's going away. It's good. Just, yeah. Yeah. Chest infection, yes. I just got new pills, like, a couple hours ago. Seriously. But yes, I am medicated. Here we go. Moving along. As a result, my throat and, my throat and chest are, not very happy. I'd say they feel uncomfortable now. They don't hurt. But I was, like, a couple days ago, I was in pain, you know. Not anymore. Now I'm just uncomfortable. It's hard to describe other than that. Okay. We gained our level. We're gonna go get the last point of Emberlance now. I haven't already done that. Nope, not yet. Let me see. Yeah, I guess Pet Master it is then. Make our Beam Golem, regular Golem, and Pet faster. Faster, stronger. I've reached the pinnacle of my strength for now. I will continue to increase strength as I put points 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3 magic, 2 defense, every level. But as far as like stats go, this is kind of as good as I'm going to get. Sorry, as far as skills go. Everything else is utility points. Not a bad thing. Something to keep in mind. Good. Okay. Fishing! Yes, even in the Black Palace, where the villain lives, you can fish. That's right. I caught a webfish. Behold, the cat shall transform into a spider by using the webfish. And you see, now we have a spider. It gets a damage bonus over its cat form. And it also can web enemies, like trap them. If your pet is fled. I healed the pet. And so for right now, my pet is a spider, see? Merp the spider. In about a minute or two, it'll go back to being a cat. But for now, it gained abilities that go with being a spider. You also notice that we have double the skeletons. That's because in its alternate form, its spell cooldowns are reset. So it casted skeleton, and then when it became a spider, it casted skeleton. Now there's only 2 skeletons because the other 2 died, but it recasts. That's good. Alright. You wish there was a way to automatically keep using fish? Yeah. get to use them. I get it. It's inconvenient for me for the most part, so I just don't. I just figured I'd show it off because, you know, we're in the final area and why not? Okay. Nothing here. As I continue through, this is the Palace Rim. I don't oh, right, because we're not in the real Black Palace. We're in the, we're in a map, Patches map. That makes sense. Not really the palace. Fair enough. Explains why I found a fishing hole. Oh well. Ooh. All the monsters are dead. Seriously though, I'm gonna identify all the stuff. Yeah, some of these are like level 14, level 13. It's fine. Just trying to ditch as much of this as possible. Alright. What else we got? Transmuter shoulders. Oh. Ha. Level 22 version versus level 24 version. Well, one requires 47 defense, the other requires 51 magic. Jeez. Pet and minion gear. Ah, why not? You can switch shoulders. That'll be nice. In the meantime, however, give over everything that isn't the mantle to the pet and get ready to send the pet to town. Let's keep going. What else? Nope, 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 not walking in there. I saw two succubus, one to either side. I was like, no, that ain't happening. Mysterious wand.
Your pet is hurt.
Say it's hurt, but get healed. Now, more importantly, another one of those physical damage wands. Crazy. I'm gonna sell this one. Quite silly. Next. It is so satisfying having gotten this far, though. I know this isn't the longest game in the world, but we've made some serious progress. Okay. Let's check that teleporter first before we do anything else. That is the side area. Assassin Ghost. It is dead. Skull. Necklace there. Trying a healing I can't use. Oh, more monsters. Gonna make sure we're okay. Serious death. I take like 2 steps forward and instantly more enemies. Surprised I'm not running into any more mini bosses. But yeah, I barely move and suddenly more monsters, so there's obviously something going on here. Alright. That should do it. That'll teleport us back over there. But before we do that, I'm gonna go back up and make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything. It's fine. Okay. Summon our golems again. The regular golem and a beam golem. They're both good. We should be fine. This should be Hatch's final quest. I don't remember what else we got after Hatch. We got the Ember person, and yeah, so we got more to do in the palace, that's for sure. No question about it. Succubus immediately hits me with lightning. I'm like, why am I at half health? I have my Ember Shield on. Well, that ignores that damage. Don't worry about it. No damage reduction for you. Like, okay then. I guess I'll just take full damage from that lightning. Whoop, back up. Better. Identified one. There's the stairs down to the next floor. Go check out a side area really quick, but hold on. Actually, I should probably look Valkyrie Mantle. No one cares. Wands of the Colossus. Identify everything. Fine. Get everything sold.
My pack is full.
Lightning staff. Alright, pet. Time for you to go to town.
Your pet has departed.
Gonna take it about a minute. Should be fine. I see a boss I did not see before. Let's go. Oh wow. I'm sure those are all terrible enemies. Set, just gotta kill the mini boss. Mini boss is going down. It breathes fire. It did breathe fire, past tense. It is no more. It has ceased to be. Alright. I gotta take another short break. I'll be right back, and this should be... should be a smaller area with a couple rewards. But yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. Starting to get very sleepy, it turns out, after 4 hours of streaming here. Be right back. No, I was basically ready to go a couple minutes ago, but I'm waiting for my nose to clot. As in, I blew my nose, and that isn't raspberry jam. Being sick really does suck a lot. We're going to perform a little experiment here. We're going to see if the capture software can work with a tissue shoved up my nose. Okay. Looks like the capture software is not being confused by the tissue in my nose. So we can continue. Very good. Very good. Let me see. All right, let's go. I am actually very, very tired now. It's a 50-50 shot whether we're gonna finish the main campaign tonight or not. I might end up going to sleep before we reach the final boss. And if that happens, then I will do some of the Shadow Vault, the post game, in the next stream.
Pet has returned.
So it's not that big a deal. Ooh, Assassin Ghost. Assassin Ghost teleport behind you. My pack is full. In a sec, I gotta identify the items. Yes. Yeah, honey and lemon is good for my my throat. It's definitely good, but alas, the real culprit is in the lungs, and I just have to continue to take my pills, and that'll sort itself out soon. Well. Epic staff. I don't need any of this. Soul can go. Eternal flow. Wow. That is an interesting ember shard. 33 electric damage. Yep. I'm gonna hold on to these transmute shoulders though. Yep. Okay. As I was saying. Oh, back up. I don't want to die. Oh, jeez. I think there's one enemy attack that pierces my Ember Shield. I'm not sure what it is. Mm-hmm. Elite Dangerous for 10 bucks? Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely worth it. Elite, let me see here, hold on. Okay, so Elite Dangerous, you can think of it as a space exploration game where you can do, like, you know, pirate bounty hunting and space trucking and stuff. It's mostly focused on that with some very minor ground exploration elements. And then The reverse is for No Man's Sky, which is a planetary exploration game with some very minor space elements. So it's basically the reverse of No Man's Sky, right? You know, Elite Dangerous is all about the space stuff, and No Man's Sky is all about the ground stuff. And they both, you know, have elements in the opposite space, but not to any extreme degree. Like, that's where their focus is. Yep. But yeah, for $10, Elite Dangerous is a good game. Absolutely. I think we found it. The Bane of Valor is the last item we needed for, what's his name?
You have completed a task.
Pretty sure Hatch won't have any more quests for us after this. Damn right. We should be done at this point. Double check. We got the treasure item. No problem there. Anything else we want to do? Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't. Fine. We're out. Quest complete. We're gonna turn this into Hatch and tell him it's time. Hey, Hatch.
Well, hello.
That's it. The last treasure, Dragon Scale Sash. It's a strength based. I don't care about it. And that's it. Hatch is done until we kill Ordrock. I don't know if it's until we kill Ordrock or if he's done for good. I know that we'll get follow-up people. Like, basically these two guys up here, this robot and then the dude over here, will be done after we finish up Ordrock. At which point we go down south here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. This area here is called the Shadow Vault, and it is a bonus dungeon. And so there's a stash right here, yeah. Point is that, like, on each side of the Shadow Vault, there will be 2 NPCs that give you quests. And you just continue through deeper and deeper into the vault. That's how it works. That's the post game anyway. Don't know if I can stay awake to finish Ordrock, but we'll give it a actual try. First, let me sell everything. And then we'll start producing a magic ring. A ring of rings. A wing-a-ling-ding. Get this transmuter shoulders.
Good journey.
Put those over here. Now, what else was I going to grab? Oh yeah, rings. I was going to grab this, this epic band. We're going to use that as a basis to enhance.
Day.
Enhance.
Fortune frowns on you.
Fortune frowns. New sockets.
Anything you need.
We got sockets now.
Fortune smiles on you. You are
Yep.
unlucky.
We're unlucky.
All right. Hello there.
You can see this ring here is
It's kind.
faster cast, faster attack.
What can I do?
Mostly we just want the resistances. We don't want to spend all our money buffing this ring.
Fortune smiles on you.
Shoo! Off with you.
Fortune smiles.
Fortune is kind to you.
Fortune is fortune.
Good day.
We're out of money. 126 health, 1 gold find. Yeah, this will work. So we're gonna take this ring. We're gonna slot in our new ring, which gives us much higher resistances. 515 lightning resistance. That's gonna be good against those stupid succubi with their lightning attacks. Now, as far as this guy goes, oops, Mr. Gabi, we're gonna break this ring and get the gems out. And then 1 and 2. Good. That is much better. This ring is good to go. What else did I want to do? Ah, yes. Soul of the Ancient. Give me your luck enhancing potion.
I don't have enough gold.
I don't have any money. What a shame. Well, how about this then? I will sell to you all of my potions. Get out. Fine, really. Then a luck enhancing potion. Another luck enhancing potion. We'll stack those because we're crazy. And then, yeah, we're just gonna push it. We're gonna grab all 3 of these potions, and we're gonna finish this up. I believe Ordrock is finished. Maybe. Maybe. Back to the dungeon. Okay. Wow. I scratched my nose, and that was the animation it decided to play. So 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Going in. Trying to push it to the limit. Trying an enhancement here. We're going to use it on our magic wand. Hey, whoop. Okay, apparently I got to kill everything before we can use this. I know my pet has fled, but magic wand upgrade, go.
Fortune is kind.
Damn right, fortune is kind. We are upgrading that weapon. Should be okay. I believe. Hopefully we reach the end. My fame has increased. I am the Eminent now. I went from a folk hero to the Eminent. Big spider there. Big spider is dead. Its web, however, exists to continue to piss me off. Now let's have a look at that skill. What do we got for that skill? Yes, it's fine. More pet mastery.
How dare you trespass here? I will destroy you for your insolence.
Right, mini boss. Pretty sure I can kill him. I will destroy you for your insolence. I upgraded that new ring so well.
I can't believe Master Ulrich has been consumed so completely. Ordrock is the cause. He has nested in the ember for time beyond telling. The twisted creatures in this mountain are a reflection of his heart. His dark spirit runs through their veins. Master Ulrich is crafting dark ember. He brought me here to assist him. I would have done so eventually. I can already hear Ordrock's voice calling to me. You must destroy them, Ulrich and Ordrock both. The dark ember is an abomination we cannot allow.
Yep. It's funny because at the very end, at the beginning of Torchlight 2, my character, the alchemist, starts using Ordrox's heart as his own shenanigan. Well, she went that way through that gate, or she went over here. She ran down here. She's running. Oh, that's it then. The waypoint's activated. We're just gonna keep going though. No delays. I say no delays, but I'm definitely delaying. I need to identify all this stuff, and then promptly choose to not use it. Yeah. Deposit everything. We will continue another time. I mean, right now. I don't know anymore. Fine. Right. Find yourself dying too much, you should increase your armor. What helpful loading screen tips? That definitely hurt. Mini boss.
Gain in experience.
I am level 30. As it should be, now and forever.
Your pet is hurt.
Radio. Why can't I train Ambulance to 10? Requires level 31. Okay. So there's a level requirement on that rank. Oh. I just finished Magic Weapon Expertise. Why was it at 9? Because my ring was giving me a bonus level in it. That's why. Kind of confusing, but whatever. Then for stats, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hell yeah. More magic. You bet. Serious boots are also nice. We're fine. Payday bar. I don't believe I've had one of those in a long, long time. Halloween candy. Wait. What are these? As I go through and identify everything. Homunculus Greaves. Trying to see what do my Greaves do that I would in particular. Let's see, poison resistance, physical damage. No, I don't see anything here that I'd really. I think we're gonna get the Homunculus Greaves soon. Put these over here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, they don't melt. That explains it.
Your pet has departed.
Okay. I've only been fishing maybe 3 times. I like fishing in games, but I mean like in real life. I've only been fishing maybe 3 times. Once out on the ocean, a couple times on lakes. Never river fishing. Not even once. Catch anything? Yes. Oh. Long time ago, but yes. I was not the one to fillet. Oh. Here we go.
Your pet has returned.
Damn right the pet has returned. Keep it up. Identify. Mm-hmm. Still looking. Like how there's another Valkyrie helmet. Like, I remember when you dismantled your old Valkyrie helmet. Do you want a new Valkyrie helmet? No. Are you sure you don't want a new Valkyrie helmet? We'll drop a third one for you. Thank you, Rinslayer, for the 86 months. Okay. Gotta make sure they're all dead. All the skeletons. Oh, that's a boss. Mini boss. He is dead. Go down. Gotta go down. A lot of skeletons. I feel like this area is dangerous. Little ravine here. So many monsters. Oh, that hurt a lot. So many items. Yeah, seeing a ravine like that makes me feel like I'm gonna get ambushed at any second. I also don't like how, whoop. Gonna say, I don't know which way is forward necessarily. There's one main path and there's a bunch of little side paths that go off to treasure, and I'm like, yeah, I like treasure. I just wish I knew which one was which. Because overwhelmingly in games, I want to take the main path last and then explore everything else first. What I have a tendency to do. You know, in the Bartle taxonomy of player types, I definitely an explorer. Let me see. Okay. I thought skeleton was like, oh no, are the enemies here? No, they are not. All right. Crazy. Got him. I don't see the exit. There should be a monster that we've been tasked to kill on this floor. I haven't seen it yet, and I find that just a little concerning. I feel like I'm reaching the end. Oh, never mind. Quest complete.
Your pet is free.
Now we need the embers. What do you call it? There should be an ember for the ground. You grabbing the latest NVIDIA drivers? I'm pretty sure I have the latest NVIDIA drivers, or at least the ones before last. I don't know. Oh, I see what I have to do. Backing up. Going up this way. Do you like mashed potatoes? Whoop. Oh, beta. Never mind. No, I'm not doing beta drivers right now. I might consider it in the event that there was something wrong with my current drivers, but I could just as easily revert to an earlier version. This area is forcing me to heal more than I thought it would. Like, I gotta blow my nose. You know, lovely stuff. Okay. Let's keep going for a moment. This area feels well designed and crafted even. Not really. It's a big fortress. Say that. Good night. That was lovely. I used my left hand, and it took my right hand and positioned it over where the left was. Talk about silly tracking software things. Okay. Another fishing hole. Maybe that's the first fishing hole we actually found in the Black Palace. We shall see. I found a fishing hole in the outer gate to the black gates before, but it wasn't the Black Palace. It was like the outer rim or something. It was a hatch map, which hatches maps are fine. They are not that big a deal. It's just they share the tile set, and so they confuse the crap out of me. Good evening. Let's see. Do I like tactical RPGs? Not usually. However, I will put up with any gameplay style in order to get more Disgaea. So as far as Disgaea, Hour of Darkness, going through up to 6, yes, I will absolutely play tactical RPGs. But as far as like Fire Emblem and stuff like that, no, not really interested. Disgaea is the great exception. Okay. But Disgaea is a time commitment, so don't expect to see me playing it anytime soon. Behind me, I got a Disgaea art book and stuff like that. I'm only mildly obsessed with the series. Okay. I'm gonna sell off all this junk.
My pack is full.
My pack is full. Out.
Your pet has departed.
Out. I want to see what this mysterious ring is. Huh. This ring, faster cast, critical chance, 10% bonus to critical damage. That is really good. Health stolen, mana stolen, and resistances. What about this one? Gaston's band's gonna get replaced with this one for sure. No question about it. Totally worth it. Yeah, that's where all my money's gonna go now, is upgrading Pundi's band. Should be fine. Let's keep going. Sure where we're it's right
Your
through.
pet has returned.
Return. Oops. That wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I meant to shoot beams. Not teleport around. I mean, we can still teleport around, it's fine. But also, mild concern. Pundi's band needs to be upgraded before we set out to use it. We've had Gaston's band basically forever. So it's absolutely worth upgrading from. I'll probably do that before I fall asleep. But I am kinda, sorta, falling asleep. No one crits like Gaston, that's right. It's funny because we were talking about Disneyland. And then Gaston's band dropped. Right while we were in the middle of our conversation about it.
Gained fame.
Oh wow, I have gained the fame rank of famous. Okay. I'm gonna use fame to give myself some more pet health damage. Yes.
Your pet is fleeing.
My pet is fleeing.
Your pet is fleeing.
I heal my pet. My pet is no longer fleeing. Okay. We need to do all this. Good. We should be fine. Maybe. Possibly. No. No. Okay, unfortunately, this is my limit. I cannot go any further. I am done. I have become exhausted. So, this is a great almost 5 hours we managed to do today. But I'm gonna go back to sleep. And I will probably be back in, I don't know, a few hours whenever I have had enough of a rest. But I'm taking off. I will see you all later. And I plan on finishing up Ordrox and then starting the Shadow Vault. That's going to be my goal for later. But right now, I'm going to blow my nose, take a different medication for sleepy, and I'm going to sleep. At least I'm planning on being gone for like 5 hours. I might be on social media for some reason. I might be on Discord for some reason. But it'll be on from my phone, from bed, because, you know, I'm laying down now. Good night, everybody.